Alright, how we doing today, chat? How we doing? Late night. We're playing some Arceus. Yeah, honestly not that much to say. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit on my end. I want to be able to hear myself real quick. That should be fine on the music end. Okay. Yeah. Playing Arceus once again. I might as well just say now this is what I'm playing for Dortmund. I think this deck is ridiculously broken. And super slept on. Really good into the meta. Struggles a bit against Roaring Moon, but with the hype of Guardy, I think Roaring Moon loses a lot of viability. People will play Roaring Moon, absolutely, but we'll see what happens. I was in cards today and got some nice, sick. Yeah, I really want to go to Ant cards. I was in town today, but I wasn't able to stop by. I was kind of pressed for time. But I'll be stopping in tomorrow on my way into League, for sure. Yeah, we had a new LGS open in town, which is the first time we've had an LGS open in town since like, oh god, 2016, 2017 maybe, something like that. So yeah, it's super hype. I'm looking forward to checking out the store. I haven't gotten the chance yet, but yeah, here's the list we're playing. It's really good. It's about 2 cards off of the Liverpool lists. We're playing the Avery, and we changed a bit of the Charcadet line. There's 2 Charcadet instead of the 3 Charcadet. It's very similar to what we played at last week's late night. And yeah, we're still with the Rod. So this list has been feeling really good in testing. Feeling really good. I'm just kind of playing late night, getting some games in with it. I really don't care if people know how to play for Dortmund. I don't think people are going to respect it regardless. Like, I could stream this entire thing, win late night, talk about how broken it is on Twitter. People won't respect it until I show up to Dortmund and fucking steamroll people. So I'm really not too concerned about it. I'm just gonna let people be believers and let haters be haters. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna play some Arceus, try to dodge some Roaring Moons, and it'll be a good time. So I think round should be up in about 2 minutes, give or take. Still plenty of people here. Just not too many people here yet, but it'll be a good time regardless. Typically, a fair bit more people will join once the rounds get going, once we get into the games. So yeah, let's hang out, let's wait, and see what happens. So I got myself a shit ton of water, got myself an energy drink. I'm ready to sit here for a very long time. To have to play, what are we playing? 6 rounds? 6 rounds and cut? Probably. Actually, let me check. You know what? That's what we'll check. How many entries we got? 223. How many do we have to be for phase 2? Phase 2 is... Okay, I think we're just under the phase 2 threshold. That's super okay with me. 14 rounds in an online tournament is probably a bit much. So yeah, 8 rounds of Swiss seems fine. I'm sure we can get through that. Yeah, no problem. So, tournament should be up in about a singular minute. You can sit here and be patient with me. Yep. Alright, great. Gonna be fun. Gonna be a good time. Don't know what to say. I don't know what I don't know what to say. I can sit here and I can look into the camera and I can like, ooh, look at the deck list. Very cool deck list. But you know, not much for me to say until the tournament starts. Alright, here we go. Should be about now. Tournament's about to start. I'm assuming the tournament is about to start. Any second now. Any second now. Okay. And we wait. It's 6 p.m. I want to play Pokemon. I want to play Pokemans. Let me check the Discord server actually. Let's see if there's any announcement in the late night Discord server about it. Says round 1 has been paired. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Alright, we are against, this looks like Tina. That's a great start. I'll get to show off a Tina matchup a little bit. I have a couple people asking me about how I think Latina matchup is for this deck. I think it's very favorable. Just the sheer amount of attackers you have that can one-shot like pretty much everything. It's super powerful, super good. Yeah, so it should be pretty fine. I'm gonna open up the game again. Gotta do the live special. Gonna get flashbanged by my monitor. The whole 9 yards. Good luck, Foot and Newt. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you. Alright. Well, we're either going to not be here for a while and break because of Arceus, or we're going to be here for a while and we're going to win a bunch of games of Pokemon. It'll be a good time. It'll be fun. Alright, I got the guy just added. We are looking for Seafood Luke. Here we go. Alright. Round number 1, we are against Tina. Oh, server error. What the fuck? Oh, I think they logged out to log back in. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we just wait for them to log back in here, and then we should be good to go. We keep waiting, keep waiting. I should be back in. Yeah, here we go. Yep. All right. I'm gonna crack open the caffeine, celebrate the start of round 1, and let's get this done, guys. Just took a look at the list here. It looks super basic, which is only a good thing. They do play the Manaphy, which is interesting. Kind of bad for us. It doesn't mean Stealth Fox is much worse out, but still not the end of the world. It's not like we don't have plenty of attackers that can kill Tina. 3 switch cards, 1 rope, 2 catcher, 3 path. Yeah, this should be fine. No bueno. Cool. All right, let's focus on this game. Here to add cards is a very good store. Nice, nice. I've not been there yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna stop by tomorrow, assuming I have time before League, but I should. I can't see why I wouldn't, honestly. I don't have anything else to do tomorrow besides hit the gym, so I'll probably go check out end cards, hit gym, go League, go back home and sleep. Seems like a productive day, right? All right. Let's see here. Can Arcray anything? Arcray's broken. Okay. Nest Ball. Do we go? Well, we price check them regardless. Prize a Char Cadet. We got both our Rays. We have an Arceus V in hand, so we have something to power up next turn. I think we're probably going Char Cadet. A little scared if they have the 1 rope in combination with Lacram here, but oh no, we just benched a second Ray, so it's a second Arceus. So yeah, that's totally fine. We just go bench this and we pass over. We could also bench the Mew. I just don't want to bench the Mew too early in this matchup because it's a very valuable card, right? It's also not too hard to kill either, so yeah, preferably I'd like to hold on to that. I also don't need to bench it this turn, right? I could, if I want to research next turn, which I probably do, I can simply just bench the Mew and then use the research. But Path, Manaphy, bench, Jet into Manaphy. Okay, yeah, they are not playing Pokemon currently. Okay, I am totally fine with that. All right, so we bumped the stadium. We are we're gaming because we can grab rope. Well, we have attack. It's not stadium bump, but certainly this is fine. We can Ultra Ball. I kind of want to keep this hand. I guess we can go Ultra Ball away, Ultra Ball Avery. should be fine here, and it also gives access to Mew. Got the no-show versus Tina. I guess we take those. No Basin. I guess I could... I kind of like our Armor Rouge. I don't need Armor Rouge here, though. I guess, like, having Ray early to, like, open up that attack line is fine, so... Yeah. Not a lot of fires left, it seems. I'll attach the Lightning from hand to the Arc next turn. There's no way I'm setting up multiple Rays in this matchup. No shot. I guess we priced what, 2 fires? Yeah, we priced 2 fires. I thought I'd taken... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just collecting buttons. If they don't, like, bail themselves out with this flower collecting, the game ends regardless. Also, them not having Manaphy is a big deal because we go research and there's, like, no way we don't have, like, a Delphox line next turn. Alright, there's Colress, cool. Yeah, so the game will be played. A game of Pokemon will be played here, unless they just whiff literally everything off of Colress, which, you know, is not impossible. It's not impossible by any means. Okay, no show versus Tina. I guess we take those. If they don't have a basic, this is about to look like a no-show. Poke the Giratina, Chief. There's no way. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, yeah, why play Pokemon when you could donk your opponent? Alright, well, I guess we'll have plenty of time to talk about Arcray, talk about the meta, stuff like that. So I guess we're not lacking on time. Yeah. Finish up my talk with my opponent here. I want to go again? Chad, do we want to play against Tina again? I actually don't want to look at the meta. Alright, yeah. Opponent offered to play again. Obviously not for the tournament, right? In the tournament, I always got the donk. That's kind of how that works. But I do want to take the chance to go over the meta here. So yeah, let me do this real quick. My browser's always like not super nice at cooperating when I'm trying to stream it. Like, it's not like it doesn't work, but it always tries to like, I have to, like, manually set, like, what tab I want to have. Like, I can do, like, this, right? But, it's weird. I don't know. Alright, here's the list we just played against, by the way. Again, stock standard Tina, right? Solid, good list. Very unfortunate draws for our opponent. But, I guess that does give us time here. We have 20 minutes. Okay, maybe we should have taken the offer to play again, actually. This is a lot of time. So let's go over the meta. Online tournaments are always a bit, you know, odd with the meta breakdowns, but... Let's take a look at this. Am I the only Arc Rayquaza? That's crazy. Bro, Arc Ray about to have a 100% win rate in this tournament, trust. Okay. Roaring Moon, #1 most played deck. Seems legit, seems good. Not for us. But yeah, Roaring Moon's like the definition of like an online tournament deck, right? It's go fast, go hard, smack smack. Can beat everything, right? I was testing Gardevoir matchup yesterday with a coaching client of mine, or students, and we're playing the Gardevoir matchup. I'm playing Gardevoir against them, and I'm like, yeah, this matchup's like really bad for you, but also Roaring Moon just gets to kill shit super easily, super fast. So like, you just cheese wins. But yeah, Guardy uptick in play, not surprising after Knoxville. Tina still hanging around. Definitely going to be the top 3 most popular decks for a while. We've got Zard. Zard's on the down low, on the downswing. I think it's just a really hostile meta for Zard right now. You're not really happy into either Guardy or Tina. Moon's a good matchup. But it's not like free by any means, right? They still have an attack that says yoink, I knock out everything. So yeah. Watching go to streamer from work with no sound. Well, I guess you don't hear that. All right, Sablezard. I guess I am always curious about Sablezard lists, so we can like quickly browse through these. That looks like Roaring Moon. That's also Roaring Moon. I have less to say about the Roaring Moon builds. I have less experience with that, so I'm gonna stop when I see like non-Roaring Moon Sablezard builds. All right, here's a good start. Mawile Pidgeot, no Spiritomb or Drapion. Okay, so I kind of talked about this earlier, but as I'm assuming most of you guys know this by now, I'm a bit of a Drapion hater, at least in Sablezard, right? I have some pretty strong opinions of Drapion in the deck, but when you are playing the Pidgeot Mawile package, I think there's a justifiable reason to play the Drapion, because you can't really play the Pidgeot if you're playing the Tomb. I mean, you can. It's just very counterintuitive. There's a lot of lines where you simply just end up you're kind of fucking yourself over, right? So I think in like a deck like this, you could play the Drapion. It's still risky. You can still start it, right? But also by playing the Pidgeot and the Mawile, you actually have less starters that are Drapion. So you kind of increase your odds of not starting Drapion. So there's some synergy that goes into that for sure. I still prefer the Spiritomb. I don't think the Mawile is completely needed, but if you are going to play the Mawile, I think you play the Pidgeot package and you play the Drapion. That's the way to do it. Besides that, no Roxanne is absolutely nuts. Triple Catcher's fine. I was talking about a friend, talking to a friend about this earlier, but I think Triple Catcher's fine. I just think like the one boss two catcher split is always just optimal. What about BDIF Reggie? We'll get there. If there's a Reggie, we'll if there's a Reggie in this tournament, we'll take a look at it for sure. Besides that, item count looks fine. It's playing the Cardhouse shot. One TM Devo is odd right now. Zard's seeing less play, so there's actually like a reasonable reason to play one TM Devo now in this meta. I'm not sold on one TM Devo yet. I got a couple games of it in earlier today, but I'm still kind of iffy on how my feelings towards one Devo are. Sealstone obviously with Pidgeot. Town Store is a very interesting inclusion. Beach Court is a very, very important part of this deck, but the Town Store does make sense considering your TMs, so I'm kind of back and forth on this. Wasn't Great Tusk Mill. Isn't that next format? Isn't that next format that's a real deck? Alright, we're still looking at Sablezard decks. Looked at that. This was King Heracross, right? Yeah. Oh, they're live. Oh, that's sick. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't want to like click there. I just wanted to like see the channel. Actually, who else is live? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by a clone. Okay, it's literally just King Heracross to me. Alright, sick. Sure, that sounds fun. Guess we found our competition. Alright. Node list. This looks interesting. Okay, so we're looking at the Crisis Punch, triple poke gear. Interesting. Seems unnecessary to me, but by no means bad. Standard stadium standard standard energies, Palpad, no Mirage Gate. Interesting. I was playing the Crisis Punch. I feel like there's be a gate in here at the bare minimum. Yeah, a gate would be nice. I'm still not sold on a Crisis Punch in the deck. I kind of not big on it. Davis, this is your list. I guess we'll give it a shot. This is the Roaring Moon. I have less to say about Roaring Moon. We do see the Crisis Punch. I'm still weird on Crisis Punch, right? Like the whole point of the Crisis Punch is kind of overlapping with the whole point of the Radzard, right? But the Radzard's more versatile and it's kind of just better. There's very, very few matchups where I guess like the Crisis Punch does enough to win. But I guess like for specifically Roaring Moon Sablezard, there are lines where Crisis Punch is important. I think namely, it's very big to finish against Zard, right? You're less reliant on the comeback. You're trying to play ahead against Zard, which means that Crisis Punch is actually good to kill Pidgeot. I think it's good into Arc. Standard Sablezard can't just use one Crisis Punch to beat Arc. However, with the Roaring Moon, you probably can do one Crisis Punch to beat Arc because you go Roaring Moon and then you go Crisis Punch. So, yeah, no, I mean it's good to try out stuff, right? Yeah, the Mawile Pidgeot makes a lot of sense. I like that a lot. This looks fine, honestly. I kind of like this. I don't have like, as much experience with this, so I kind of can't comment too much on it, but yeah, looks fine to me. Okay, what is this? This is... Ooh, that's interesting, actually. This isn't as about 4 cram. Okay, hold the fuck up. Giacomos, fusion energies. This is interesting. This is very, very, very interesting. This takes the joke that, like, Sablezard is just worse Cramorant because of Jirachi and, like, takes it to a whole nother fucking level. I actually like the concept of this list quite a lot. You have the Radzard, you have the Minior, you have the Glasses. One Glasses seems like not a lot for the Minior, admittedly. But I guess you still have Raihan. We don't have DTE or Mirage Gate, so never mind. Ignore I said anything. This is what we played on last Ocean's release. Yeah, 4 cram. Yikes. Yeah, I actually like the Articuno cram right now. I actually think it's kind of slept on. Although I don't know this is how I build it, I don't actually hate this concept. So yeah, moving on. Cool. This looks pretty similar to Shemansky's list. If not completely identical. Is this actually just Shemansky's? Okay, this Shemansky's 60, but we changed a second TM Devo for the 1 Crisis Punch. I already have opinions on the Drapion. I don't think it belongs here. I think that should just be a Spiritomb. Crisis Punch, again, I've got no reason for me to repeat myself on Crisis Punch. I don't see the purpose, so can't say I'm super high on this list. But, you know, I mean, it doesn't exactly, like, change anything too much. Okay, what do we got here? Standard Pokemon, standard supporter split, without the Palpad, though. Crisis Punch. Yeah, seeing a lot of Crisis Punch. I guess, like, people are trying to, like, use online tournaments as a way to test Crisis Punch, which I think is completely understandable. Another basic list here. This list looks pretty much identical to what I've actually been testing for what I was testing for a long time. I actually think this is like one of my first what's it called, post Stuttgart 60s. I think this is just a Stuttgart 60 minus Palpad plus Roxanne. So yeah, I love this list. I think this list is absolutely insane. I like the boss a lot though, hence why I moved away from that list. So yeah, seems good. Can't see what's doing well just yet. So let's continue looking at the meta here. So we got some more Lost Box here. I'm not going to go over all of these. I'm also going to close all these tabs. Don't want to have all of this open. Cool. Okay, yeah, so we got some more Lost Box. I'm assuming most of this is Kyogre. Oh, sorry, Mel. Okay, I do not know if this is actually Sawyer. I guess I'll ask Sawyer. Never mind, this is definitely a Sawyer deck. Let me like go. Oh, let me go ping Sawyer. Unless this is either a Malaysian person pretending to be Sawyer or Sawyer pretending to be Malaysian. Okay, yeah, it's definitely fucking Sawyer. How the fuck do I spell Malaysia? Because I'm dyslexia. I have dyslexia. Okay, trust. All right, I'm gonna stop teasing Sawyer. Bro, for all I know, fucking Sawyer thought that shit was an American flag. I'm not gonna lie. Sawyer is absolutely that dumb. All right, let's take a look at the list though, because Sawyer's like a pretty respectable player, unfortunately. No Kyogre for once. The Groudon Bufa is you discard 4 energy from Pokemon play, and you do 60 for each. So it's a 240 damage cap, but obviously weakness exists. It's actually pretty good. I think this card's kind of slept on. Yeah, seems fine to me. Shaman is like a toolbox, whatever. It's a Sawyer deck. Sawyer plays a lot of shit decks. Actually, did Sawyer win? Sawyer did win. That's crazy. Who lets Sawyer win against Pokemon? Alright. Anyway, let's see what here. We got some Golingo action. 7 people on Golingo. Arceus, I'm assuming this is primarily Arceus Regigigas. Let's just take a look here. Yeah, mainly Gigas, a couple Leafeons. The fucking Dialga. Okay, sure. You do you, man. I've been insane. That sounds like a deck of all time. Was it Arvin, Evo, Wugtrio, Mill? That's crazy. Alright, Chien-Pao, Miraidon left. It's crazy how Miraidon's fallen off. Like, I know if we combine the Miraidon variants, we're at 8, and we're, like, above Lost Box, but, like, it's crazy. I guess, like, people, like, we learned how to beat Miraidon, and then the inconsistencies of Miraidon kind of reared their head again, right? Because early format, think, like, before the new year, Miraidon was unique and good in the sense that it had, like, theoretically, it had the best matchup spread. But as Zard rose in popularity, that kind of stopped being true, right? Zard rose in popularity, and then Miraidon kind of got pushed out of the meta, right? And now the format needs a new high rolly Saki deck, and Roaring Moon is kind of coming to take that spot. So it's been really interesting to see how this meta has developed for sure. Besides that, we've got a couple Lugia players, a couple Fusion Mew players. Where are the Mews? Fusion Mew, DT, there's no Mews. I'm convinced people don't realize how broken Mew is right now. Mew is insanely well positioned. I honestly think Mew is like a really good play for Dortmund. I think it's a really, really good play for this weekend. I'm not playing it myself. I'm busy playing a funny arc deck, but I do think Mew is super well positioned. Yeah, Lugia is more popular than Intel Urshi. Which is kind of crazy, but I do think Lugia is pretty good. Oh, that's my bank. We are not doing that. One Entei Valiant. Kind of surprised it's just one Entei Valiant after its recent top 8. I kind of expect like at least a couple more people. Yeah. I'd love to see the moons. It's literally just Judge Path. Yeah. Your ability to spam Judge Path in Yu-Gi-Oh games is what makes it so good. Yeah, that's literally all it is. Also, is my face like super like whited out because of the fucking light? I'm trying to move the light like as far away from me as possible, just like illuminate the room. But I think what's happening is that it's just a fucking monitor light. I should probably just invest in some fucking better lighting for this room more than anything else. What if I do? Let me do this. What does this change? Does it change anything at all? I don't know. We're going with it though. Now I have a light like directly above my head. Fucking flashbang. Yeah, it's hard. I typically just use like natural lighting in my room when I stream, but when we're streaming around this time, there's no natural lighting. Natural lighting is a concept that only exists for about 2 hours a day in this country. So it is what it is. Alright, there's still about 6 minutes left. Is there anything else like point out about the meta? Sailors with new team Crisis. I'm a bit of a Crisis Punch hater. I don't think Crisis Punch is bad, I just think it's unnecessary. It's just not necessary. Ooh, what other? Actually, let's just look at the others. Fucking Emma's playing? My roommate's playing? Of course she fucking is. I'm not gonna... Well, I mean, the list is public, but I'm not gonna, like, look at it. Because it's not... It was not, like... It's not a secret, because, like, girls out here playing in an online tournament, so I'm not gonna, like... I'm not gonna go out of my way to show it on stream. Alright. Got someone playing, like, the grass box, whatever. They are 0-1. That should be expected. What's we got here? We've got Eradicate, which is also 0-1. And then we've got, this is Sarah Aura, I guess. Alright, say it with me, chat. They're also 0-1. There we go. Perfect. Busted Gudra. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Funny arc deck? Oh, I am playing a funny arc deck. Do you want to see my funny arc deck? I'm actually the only one playing the funny arc deck. Isn't that crazy? Here's the list we're playing for those who missed that earlier. Here's the 60. Deck's pretty good. Deck's pretty broken. It's kind of ludicrously broken, actually. Yeah, this deck nuts. This deck goes hard. Kind of just free wins on a silver platter. Not gonna lie. Arcray out here carrying me to global. Alright, still 5 minutes left. Chat, what do we do for 5 minutes? Right, I got a bunch of people here to entertain. Like, help me out here. You know, it's like, you know, this isn't just like a you know, like a one-way thing, right? Like, we need to cooperate here, chat. Okay, you know, you help me entertain you. All right. How are we doing this? How was there? Stargrowth, Gunner, and Liam. Ah, nice. Yeah, no, yeah, it's very similar to the list Connor and Liam played, because the deck's kind of like broken. Like, I looked at the deck after Liverpool and I was like, this looks gimmicky, but like I'm gonna try it because I want to play a gimmicky deck on stream. And then I played it like a couple of games, and I played a couple more games, and I played a couple more games, and then I just kind of like kept winning, and it was kind of concerning. And now I brought it to our testing boot camp thing last weekend, and I kind of just shit on everything. So I'm like, okay, I guess Arceus is just the play. So I didn't think this deck would be good, right? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I saw the list and I was like, oh my god, it's BDAF, right? Like, no, I was not a believer. Then I played with the deck and I'm like, all right, this deck is just not fair. The deck doesn't feel fair sometimes. Like, you set up and your opponents just don't get to play Pokemon. Oh, I'd actually really like to avoid talking about Liam's stream match. I have watched it now. I mean, you know, people make mistakes. That's all I'll say, right? No one's gonna play perfectly every game. That's really all I can say about that. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Stream nerves are a real thing. Obviously, tournament fatigue is a real thing. I think the most impressive part about Arcray, and I think the reason why a lot of people are sleeping on it, is because like both Connor and Liam, at least like prior to Liverpool, were like pretty much unknown players. Which like a lot of people won't care about a result unless it's from a player they recognize, regardless of like how good the result. But what was crazy to me is like I see two names I've never heard before, right? Who are both in top 32 with an archetype I've never seen before, right? And that, I mean, to anyone like really like paying attention to the meta, that should be sending like alarm flags, like alarm bells. Like I was about to say red flags, and then like alarm bells. Guys, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, okay? But anyway, it should be sending alarm bells for your head, right? Like, okay, they're clearly onto something here, right? They clearly know something that the rest of us don't. And looking into that is definitely smart. I want to check if Emma won. Emma did win. Nice, good for Emma. I'd be sick to hit my roommate in an online tournament. All right, what game are we looking for? Mew and Rapid Strike? How is this not finished? How is Mew vs. Rapid Strike not finished? What the fuck are we waiting for? This matchup should be over like 5 minutes. Ain't no way. Is the Mew player just bricking? Is that what's happening here? Or are they just both slow as hell? There's a Spirit Team. The Mew player could just brick. They could just brick. I don't know. I guess we'll sit here and wait for these two. Yeah, but Arcray is really good. It's yeah, it's just a good deck. I'm kind of like running out of things to talk about when it comes to Arcray, because like the long and short of it is just kind of like the is broken. Deck's good. How are we going? It's going good. It's going good. How are you doing? I still cannot pronounce that name to save my life though. I think it's like Spend Sex. I can do 8 logs. I call you 8 logs. I don't think that's funny though. I should probably like practice pronunciations in general. I mispronunciate stuff like all the time due to dyslexia primarily, right? I don't really know how to like say stuff. Well, I don't know. It's not that I don't know how to say it, but like if I read something, I just come up with like a string of random sounds, and that's what I blurt out into the air, right? So, yeah, I wasn't in the game for a long time, starting 2022, but it's every good mill deck except from Durango. Good mill deck. Like if we're talking about like aggressive mill at the rant, if we're talking about like aggressive mill, like obviously there's been control variants, right? But like if we're talking about just mill, Houndoom mill was a thing back in XY something. Houndoom was never like top tier, at least to my knowledge, but it was a real deck. kind of similar to Durant. But then you had like Durant back in Black-White, which had the exact same text as the Durant we have in Standard right now. Or I think we still have that Durant in Standard anyway. But Durant was a lot better back in Black-White because of the amount of resources you have. Life Dew was a very big deal, right? Life Dew is an A-spec tool card that says that when your Pokemon is knocked out, you take one. Your opponent takes one less prize card, and then there was no way to like Lost Zone it, and yeah, there's no way to Lost Zone it, and you could recycle it infinitely with Junk Hunt Sableye. So like Junk Hunt control was a thing, but like you could also do that shit in like Durant decks, right? You wouldn't typically like Junk Hunt your Life Dew back, but what's it called? You had like a bunch of other ways to recycle stuff. I think I think Junk Arm being the primary one, right? Junk Arm was the thing. I didn't play during this time, by the way. This is just like from word of mouth and like from playing old formats with friends and whatnot. But yeah, Durant has been a real deck back in like Black-White era. So besides that and Houndoom, I really can't think of anything as long as like aggressive milling archetypes are concerned. I think there's a new Great Tusk that is like out next set. I kind of forgot what the card does, but it's also like mill something, so it's interesting. It's interesting for sure. All right, let me check what username I'm looking for here. Bon Vapetit. That is a name of all time. Okay. Here we go. Cool. All right, so take a look at the Cena list. Let me switch this over here. There we go. Oh, and Surveyor. Goddamn. Okay. Well, I'm assuming they have to like log in now, which makes sense. I'll let them do that. Can we get Great Tusk to be the next BDIF? It's doing good. But I would really prefer if aggressive mill was not BDIF. I think it's fine that it's good in the format, but BDIF, probably not. I think it'll be really unhealthy. Do you think Junk Hunt will come back with Magnum Zone, EX, Relicanth? No. I mean, I guess, right? Remember below? I guess like that was more like a control deck though. Halucha. I think it was more of like a control deck though. But it did play like milling aspects, right? But no, I think Magnum Zone EX plus Relicanth, I guess could work, but I don't know. I think the thing is that like setting up stage 2 to like get the Junk Hunt effect is just not worth it. I guess what you probably would end up doing is you would be recycling the tool that gives you plus 100, so you'd have like the Magnum Zone in hand in play with like 400 and something HP. Then you have to like start looping stuff, but I don't know. The thing that made Junk Hunt so good was how splashable it was. And how easy it was to like set up and recycle, and also the fact that you had Life Dew. Life Dew was like the main reason Sableye was as good as it was, right? Like not that the deck, or not that not that Junk Hunt as a card wasn't good without Life Dew, but Sableye as a deck was good because of Life Dew, if that makes sense, right? Like Sableye was played in other decks still, so. Well, tools also aren't Junk Huntable anymore. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. So, yeah, that's another reason. Okay. So this is really interesting. We can Ultra Ball here. I think Ultra Ball away, DTE Avery, we judge next turn. I do really want to have the Ultra Ball for next turn though, and I'm not really in a rush to get anything else. I think I just pass, honestly. I don't need to bench anything. They do play one Iono, so we might get Iono, and then we might get punished. I didn't actually see that. I'd be very surprised if I'm getting Iono turn 1 by a Tina though. Not that it's impossible, but... Alright, I'm going to start us up with a VIP and a Flower Selecting. Right, let's see if we can play like an actual game of Pokemon this time. There's the Path. There's the Abyss Seeking. Okay, this is fine. This is completely okay. I think the angle we're probably going for here is... Okay, that's a lot of DTEs, but sure. I think it's gonna have to be like some weird shenanigans. I do like the judge here a lot though. They didn't Colress, but they might have hit Colress off of Abyss Seeking. This sure is a hand. Nowhere to really accelerate my energies. I'm kind of a bit scared of I'm a bit scared of putting all the energies on the Arc Star here. I'm probably not threatened by too much, but I also don't think it's necessary yet. Well, we probably put. Let me think about this. We put at least one fire. I guess we're not threatened, but I also don't think we need to. It's weird. You know, I'm gonna do 2 for exactly 0 reason. Just because I kind of want to. It does also open up the line though, where we can retreat 2 off to activate Bazin. I guess that's a justification for it. But yeah, I think like either 1 or 3 there was correct, but by doing 2, I want to see why either of them could have been correct or incorrect. Kind of trying to like test to see how this goes. But okay, we're gonna see a Nest Ball for the 3rd Tina. All right, sure. Probably not what I would have gone for there, but it's gonna be Abyss Seeking. So the brick is working, so I guess that's why we're benching the Tina. I'm very okay with that. Still, not a lot going on in this hand. I kind of need to at least hit like a Bazin here. Or an out to Bazin. Any amount of draw support would be really nice. Nest Ball is not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess we get Ray V. Seems pretty good. I thought we have... Okay, so yeah, if we put another energy in play, we could Delphox here. I don't think Delphox is correct play here, but it would have been an option. So, yeah. Yeah. All energies to Ray here. Definitely the most logical choice. And then my opponent's at 5 in Lost Zone. If they hit Colress, they should pretty reasonably almost one-shot the Arc here. They do just need to have, like, you know, hit some good cards, right? They haven't really been playing a lot of good cards. So... Alright, what did they get rid of? They got rid of Cram, it seems. It's going to be switch card into a Comfy. Yeah, I'm very interested to see like how they're playing this out. Like what's the line? I think like for them the main thing here is to knock out Arc V-Star. If you're able to knock out Arc V-Star, that'd be a huge deal. They have pretty energies on the Tina. Can they evolve and can they switch? There's the gates. That's a good start. Not putting it on active though. Alright, what now, Chief? Cram? Are they playing 2 Cram? They are playing 2 Cram. That's crazy. Okay. Where's the energy? Do we have V-Star? It looks like we do not have V-Star. Okay. I mean, I guess we might as... Oh, we're going for the boss. Okay. I guess spinning on Ray is kind of fine. Our true rangers still haven't played against... I haven't played Pokemon yet. That's crazy. Oh, thank God we topic Bazin. That's so hype. Okay, we do not have energy in this card. However, we do just retreat the Ray. I think we are we... We can start with this. My opponent didn't check into... Oh, stick it. We take those. We take those. All right, so I think actually what we're going to start with here is going to be the Zero Pulse here. So we're going to get the energy. We can kind of fill out what we need from the Starbirth. Let's see here. We have Retreat. I want to go Delphox here, for sure. I want to go Delphox, and then, yeah, try to keep some energies on this Ray, or so I can start to power up this Heatran, like threaten a couple different things. I definitely don't want to Iono, though. I do not want to Iono, so I think our grab here is Delphox, Professor's Research. We have the energies in play because of the Bazin. So we, of course, do want to see energy here, and there is going to be a DT and a lightning. Either of those are fine. I don't think I'm using any of those. I guess I'll start doing some thinning here. Thinning is winning. Do that. And then I think we're trying to do lightning here. Retreat into Delphox or Lightning Fire. We need to keep a lightning on the Tina. Basically, we have both the idea is we have both the Mew and we have the Ray in play, and the Heatran really to kind of keep threatening stuff. But yeah, I think 3 energy to the Arceus V-Star there on turn 2 would have been correct. Give us more options here. So, all right, not too much to work with off of that, but that should be fine regardless. Where the energies are, frankly, doesn't matter. 2 on the arc is completely useless. I guess they're more likely to knock out the Ray than the Heatran, because if they knock out the Heatran, they kind of just can't win here. So I guess we'll leave the energy on the Heatran, and then we're going to go for the Magical Fire. Bonk. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Double research, okay, can't complain. Even if we do get Roxanne here, we just added 2 more outs to our deck, which I'm super okay with. Yeah, 0 complaints here. There's the Roxanne. Research switch, totally fine. We should never need boss. But obviously having it is good. There's the path that is very much expected. Psychic to active. Do we have a V-Star? Because we don't have a V-Star, I don't think we're winning this game. Nope, it's going to be a Shred. Oh, I have Switch. I have 2 energies. I think that's putting me a tad short of this Rayquaza knockout, but I do just go Switch into the Mew. Play the Research. DTE, Choice Belt, I think gets there. Bazin gets there. Bazin gets over Heatran. I want to kill a Heatran. I like that attacker more. This guy's cooler. Heatran's cooler like that. Alright. Retreat. Fire off. Onto the Heatran. Belt, because why not? Raging Blast. The Belt would have also let us take the kill with the Ray, which is worth noting there. Alright, second bite. Heatran is the GOAT. Fucking love Heatran. Alright, cool. That was pretty easy. I guess if our opponents keep bricking, this tournament won't be too hard. Yeah. Alright, we got 17 minutes now for next. Okay, we're gonna play Game on Saturday. Fuck that. That's what we're gonna do. We already spent about 20 minutes talking about the meta of this tournament. Last round, I think we'll be just fine to play a ladder game here. Let's see if we get a real game. Not in tournament. Oh, I also completely forgot to get the score counter. Let me edit it first. I think it's like from. Oh, that is old. Wait. Don't know what number it is. Wait, that's. Should probably promote Pokemon, huh? Here we go. That. There we go. I know, very low effort, but fuck it. Just kind of throw something in, right? Okay, this hand... You know what? It's probably a good thing we're playing this, because I do not want to see this hand in tournament. I said we're in Denmark. I'm in Aarhus. Yeah, live in Aarhus. Born and raised. Not born, actually. That's a lie. Raised. Born in the States. Raised in Aarhus. Yep. Alright, let's see here. Palkia. Checks out. I'm going to go for the early Palk line. Audubon here, that's fair. Audubon has a pretty thriving scene. I stop by Audubon for League Cups every once in a while. Yeah, Audubon's a good Pokemon scene. I think as long as you're like in any of like the big cities in Denmark, you're probably pretty set as far as Pokemon is concerned. So a couple of smaller cities as well have like good Pokemon scenes, but the bigger ones always have something, right? So. Pokestop there. Okay. Yeah, look at all the Pokemon they're getting to play. I'm not playing very much Pokemon over here, huh? I'm guessing our line for next turn is probably just like I really don't want to research this hand, so I think it's gonna have to be on Iono. Iono into. That's a good start. You know, I'm going to use the stop. I'm going to use the stop, try to hit a fire to put Basin into play. It's not great. It's not terrible. Can't really complain too much, honestly. I'm going to hit the Iono here. Not what I had in mind. We're kind of forced into grabbing the Arc here. And probably Energy. Basin to the Charcadet. And what now? So we can retreat the Delphox. The Delphox has range of the Palkia. They have plenty of waters in the discard pile, so that's not going to be an issue. If we give them Arc, they go 60, 40, maybe 20 short. Any damage modifiers would kill us. I think we have to. If they Golden Go us, we lose. But I think the bigger problem here is that if they take 2 prize cards on this Delphox, then we lose because basically, our Arc isn't one-shotting, and while we have plenty of one-shot options, we don't get to one-shot until later in the game. So we need to kind of like keep the prize trade somewhat even until that's the case. So I am going to need them to whiff a couple things here, which is easier said than done. How's the matchup against Moon? Not good. It's very not good. Not unwinnable, right? It's very winnable, but it's certainly not favorable. It's very unfavorable, as a matter of fact. So lost a scuffed game versus Tina. Unfortunate. Technically trapped on Manaphy with Zard. Time to wait him out. Fucking rip. Alright, wait out their ass. I mean, if you're gonna play a tempting trap, right? Like, you gotta be prepared to sit there. As long as you're not like fucking time stalling their ass, like, there's no harm in waiting them out a little bit. I'll lean back in my chair a little bit, kind of fucking hang out, relax a bit. on this very, very normal Wednesday. Yeah. I was trying to play Mew VMAX Dortmund, but I think I'll play something else because it'd be full of moons. That's fair. I think if you play Fusion Mew, you have a very beatable Moon matchup, and I think if you play DTE Mew, your Mew matchup isn't that bad either. It's not a good matchup, but Judge Path is good. Speaking of, we are not playing up this game. We're looking at how long until next round? 11 minutes. I mean, I guess it's because we're at 600. Actually, we don't lose any elo for for losing. So if I have to scoop a game early here, there's no consequence. Do you think Miraidon is still playable, or do you think the hype is over? I don't think. Dondozo. Oh shit. Nah. We can't talk about Dondozo ever again. Dondozo is a secret best kept hidden, Davis. If you know, you know. Okay. Rule number 1 of Dondozo: don't talk about Dondozo. Yeah, I think Miraidon's actually a really good play for Dortmund. I just despise the deck. I actually feel like my odds of making money at a tournament are higher if I were to walk into a casino than if I were to play Miraidon. The deck is good. I think it's actually really well positioned, specifically for Dortmund, with the projected increase in Gardevoir, a very winnable Moon matchup, right? I do think the way I would play it right now, though, is with the EXP share and the high count of Raichu, yeah, I think Miraidon is in a very good spot right now. So he's not over Dozo. Oh fuck, we're against Guardy. This game's gonna go long. God damn it. Alright. So I think we're just gonna play like a very basic Nest Ball for Arc. Yeah. This Trinity Charge seems good here. And then next turn, we're probably looking at a Judge. Either a Judge or an Avery, kind of depending on like what kind of board they set up. I like holding Avery typically, but after the Mirage Step, it is pretty powerful. Of course, if they do opt to not put the Manaphy into play, which they will have to do if they want to get full effect out of Mirage Step, then we can punish them with the Delphox fairly easily. We have the rope, we just need to get the Delphox, and we just need to get the Delphox and the Armarouge, and we'll be able to just kind of take two Corollas off the board with these. So let's see how they go about this one. Another funny thing you can do this matchup is if they have the Greninja without the they have Greninja without what's its face Manaphy, then you can also just do that. Why no Boss Jirachi? That's actually a great question. I guess it just kind of got busy talking. Let's see here. If I go Boss Jirachi there, if I go Boss Jirachi, what then happens? They're not able to Mirage Step. Yapping. True shit. Yeah. If I go Boss Jirachi, they go can't retreat, can't step. I guess Boss Jirachi would have been good there. Yeah, I kind of punished them for retreating the Jirachi, which is something they should have never done there. So that's a good point. Yeah, I should have definitely done that. Okay, we have the boss. We have the Iono. I think we're always going for the Iono. We're going for the Basin here. I think we're going to go attach here. Yeah, into the Iono. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to go with the Arceus V-Star. That's unfortunate. He trends like somewhat fine. It's kind of scuffed, not gonna lie. So I think the line here is we're gonna go retreat off here. We are going to go Basin our energy onto the Heatran, start stacking some damage on this Heatran, and then simply just Armarouge that energy back onto the Arc, and then we're gonna go for a Power Edge here. We should still be able to just go for a big Avery plus Delphox swing turn later down the line, so I'm not too concerned about this, although this is a very scuffed early game to have against Guardy. Judge is a very good hit off the prize cards, considering our severe lack of draw supporters in hand, but, you know, that's a thing. Alright. Well, I guess Guardy's gonna sit here and do Guardy stuff then. For now, we can kind of begin mapping out our next turn, although I think it's gonna be a pretty simple attach to Arceus, use the Judge, unless the top deck changes anything major. I mean, the best case scenario is we get like either like a Delphox out, like an Arceus V-Star out, and we just kind of use that. Yeah. Also, very curious as to why they promoted the Ralts here instead of the Kirlia. It'll be the Iono for my opponent here. That's fine. Our hand wasn't that good. We were probably just going to judge anyway. So let's see if we get anything a tad more playable here. That works. Arceus V-Star will get us through whatever we need. Spinning attack with Comfy. Spinning attack goes hard. Fucking love me some spinning attack. Okay, gonna be level wall for the Ralts here. The energy of the down 4. They go retreat. They go attach the 4. That puts them at 7. That should kill an Arceus, no problem. Although this just kind of like completely unnecessary that we have this damage on this bench Ralts. Where the Ralts is now about to be on the bench. So yeah, very interesting. They also level ball for Ralts instead of Manphy. Manphy's in the discard. I think they refinement. They refinement Manphy. No, they ultra ball Manphy. Even better. Even better. Avery does nothing to this board. Now Avery does something to this board. If I play Rope, do you think they'll give me Jirachi? I think they will, if I'm being honest. I totally think they will. Suckers. So we have, let's see here. That's alright, I guess. Definitely evolving here. Definitely benching that. Definitely using Phazon. Kind of goes without saying. Because we don't have the energy, actually, to Delphox, do we? I don't think we're ever Delphoxing this turn. Yeah. I guess we're never Delphoxing this turn. But I also think because we're not going into reversal, I don't think we're ever getting knocked out this turn either. So I kind of don't hate, like, just kind of holding this hand. Not using the Starbirth. Like, if we do get knocked out, we get, like, hella punished. But I don't think we are going to get knocked out, is the thing. I'm also just going to put, I kind of want to keep Fires around in the deck. So, yeah, it's going to be just a standard onset Ray here. Seems fine to me. Okay, so we're 4-4. We're out of the reversal range here. So we shouldn't be too threatened by anything. How long is left on the tournament timer? 3 minutes? God, we're not going to be allowed to finish the game. It's a shame. Alright. We'll start off with a Rod. Seems fine to me. They are getting back to Manaphy. It looks like they realized that Delphox is a card that exists. So I'm not gonna make them level ball it back. Usually how if you say someone 5 years ago that you have coach Pokemon, they will laugh at you. Yeah, probably. Well, I guess no, 5 years ago coaching was still a thing. It just wasn't as popular. People were definitely coaching back in like 17, 18. Just wasn't as big of a thing, right? I think like as the game's grown and like more and more people have gotten better at the game, more and more people have the ability to coach others, which means that as a student, you can kind of like cherry pick your coach based on like what is perfect for you in particular, because not every coach is perfect for every player. Yeah, I think like back in the day you had like 5 choices for like good coaches. Like now, you just pick whoever, and you can kind of like shop around as well. Like take a session at Zach, you take a session at Azul, you take a session with Tor, you take a session with me. I'm obviously missing people. There's like tons of people who do coaching nowadays, right? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing holding you back, right? And just like even like if you want to learn like a specific deck, like literally pick the player who just did the best with that deck, right? Like, if you want to learn Guardy, I don't think Ryan and Tanucci coaches, but there are plenty of other good Gardevoir players who do, right? So, there you go. If you want to learn... I don't know, Sablezard, right? God forbid. You know, there's this guy who won a regional once upon a time with the deck, who offers coaching, right? Yeah, we're playing 8 rounds, by the way. So, yeah, it's. I mean, coaching's grown a lot and gotten like, gotten a lot bigger. But I think that's like a direct result of the game, getting bigger. Can you teach me how to not throw on stream? Sorry, I'm busy teaching myself how to do that. I'll get back to you once I've learned how not to do that now. Now, the difference, I throw on my own stream. I don't typically throw on Pokemon stream. That's a joke, by the way. I have definitely misplayed on stream. Everyone has misplayed on stream. Anyone telling you otherwise is just straight up lying to you. That is a fact. That is not a debate. That is a fact. 6-1 bubble? Probably. Roughly. Okay, I get to hold on to Starbirth here. Actually, holding on to Starbirth, like... no, I think holding on to Starbirth is fine. We're gonna had everything we wanted to have. I'm just not gonna put the energy on here. I think we're gonna go... Sure, that seems fine. Killing Heatran's like a weird investment for them. I don't think they can go for that because they need to win the prize trade here. Well, I guess they can go Heatran Ray, but like that's kind of meh. Anyway, Yeetus Deletus. Nice board, Lamau. So this guy's bad for our line. So, yeah, that's true. There's so many like Exo drops. Okay, timeout. Minus 20 seconds, rounds up. God damn it. Okay, I have 5.5 minutes before we have to check into the round. Just let my opponent end their turn, right? So I can just Delphox again for game. Or like, Boss Guardy for game. Please, end your turn. Yeah, thank you for the man fee. I don't care. I'm just gonna Boss your Gardevoir. Fuck. I still have Starbirth. It's fine. Cresselia's not real. Cresselia and or Screamtail aren't real. We are against... What the fuck are we up against next turn? Some form of Lost Box. Okay. We have 5 minutes to check in, chat. Please finish this turn. I just want to win. We have Bazin. We have Starbirth. If they're not killing the Arceus, we win. Please. Let me play this game. Let me finish this game. Let me finish the game. Why are you playing this shit deck? Connor, I don't think I'm supposed to take that from you. Okay, 4 minutes. Bro, just finish your turn so I can go. Thank you. Check in. Alright, we are against something from a dark Lost Box. There's a Hoopa EX, a Roaring Moon EX, a Baby Galarian Moltres, with a Greninja packet and the Sableye. This looks all kinds of crazy and weird, but it'll be interesting nonetheless. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, yep, we're going to accept the friend requests, and we're going to have to log out of the live, because that is just how you gotta do it. I'll let you guys look at, where'd it go? Here we go. Here's the list we're playing against. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. You next farm them, right? We don't bench quite a VMAX? Probably not, no. There's no I mean, the weird thing about the Rayquaza VMAX is that, like, there's a lot of matchups where you don't want to put down the VMAX, but at the same time, it has so much HP and, like, it's just your best energy bank. It's not only your best energy bank, but it's also very, very, it's very, very good draw engine, right? It lets you turbo for your deck a lot faster. So sometimes, like in matchups where you don't want to put down the Ray VMAX, you kind of have to put down the Ray VMAX because you want to draw cards, right? So it's a weird like middle ground thing with the Ray, for sure. All right, well, we're gonna get into the game here. I'm going to choose first. Seems fine to me. So I should probably read Hoopa EX. Energy Crush. Okay, so I need to be cautious of how many energies I'm putting in play. I'm not going to lie, man. Hoopa EX kind of seems like it rolls me. Hits the arc for weakness in the early game. And probably kind of fucks up my late game. We'll see how this plays out. I guess this is a fine-ish start. And we have the bare minimum. Our next turn is actually looking pretty good. We have the switch, we have the arc, we have the judge. We get to do a pretty nice judge just immediately. Next turn. So it'll be interesting. What am I looking at here? I'm looking at their lists. TMT doesn't matter. Play one boss, one rocks, one Clara. Standard switching counts, double custom catcher, counter catcher. That's what that card is called. Ninja, double cram, one sable. It's very interesting. Very interesting list here. There's the rope. I do believe they played a chorus. Have they played a chorus? Sorry, I need my chapstick. Yes, they have. Got rid of a chorus and a boss as well. That's crazy. Manaphy, of course, gonna hit the bench and no retreat into the cram. We love to see it. There's gonna be an evolve and a judge. They are down 2 chorus off the bat. Got no DTE. Gonna force our hand with the V-Star here. We have Ray VMAX. Are we Ray VMAXing in this matchup? That's the question. That's the question, isn't it? I think we're probably just gonna go like a full arc, at least for the early game. I need somewhere to put these energies, so I'm gonna get the arc. And then I'm gonna go Starbirth for sure, because we do need that DTE. And then let's see here. We have Iono, we have Ray VMAX, we have Basin. Basin isn't doing us any favors right now, although I do want to kind of get it going as early as possible. I guess it's also like kind of not that important. I'm not really scared of turn 2 Heatran. I guess I'll just grab the Armor Rouge. Because I really just don't know what else I want here. I'm really scared of the Hoopa, but I don't think I have to be scared of the Hoopa this round. Or like this turn, I should say. Next turn, definitely. But I kind of just don't think I can avoid the fact that the Hoopa's going to one-shot me. Right? I just gotta have to accept that. Okay, Rod's fine. Doesn't change too much. Just having access to it is good, though. I don't think we're ever gonna get to do like a super punishing Avery play. We'll see. Depends on how many Comfies they put into play. There's an Arc pile running Arc Dialga. I saw. I didn't look at the list. I just went over like Arc and like saw what partners were being played. And I know Dialga was one of them. It's quite crazy. Alternative, even some would say. Okay, Nest Ball off the bat here. Switch. They have already used their Palpad. I kind of understand why. They kind of forced to in this case. Let's see if they're able to find a Colress. Pokegear down as well. Comfy into the Lost Zone. Puts them at 6. There's going to be a Switch Cart into the Cram. And probably a Spit. Yep, Spit instantly. Okay. So this is weird. I don't really want to Iono here. Okay. Ultra Ball's very interesting. I guess we could go Ultra Ball away, Ray, Basin. Maybe. Fuck it, sure. You know what? Whatever. Let's fucking go it. Fuck it, we ball. I'm actually gonna grab the Delphox, I think. Actually, no. I kind of want to like bait them into forgetting about the Delphox. So I think instead I grab. Was it just a Ray? I think it may just be second Charcadet, actually. It might just be second Charcadet. Yeah, let's go for second Cadet here. And then we're holding the Iono. We're holding the Rod for now. And then I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna like try to put like a shit ton of energies in play, because basically what we want to happen here is we want our active Arceus to get knocked out, right? It's going to be putting 4 fires in the discard, which is going to mean that we basically have our Basin fuel for the rest of the game. They play very minimum amount of energy stadium cards. I think they play 2 stadiums, and I see 0 vacuums. So yeah, this play seems fine to make. Even with the discard, even with the discard of the Basin, we still have more Basins left and they have stadiums. Will you play the Rayquaza deck in Dortmund? Probably. I can't really sit here and say like 100% I'll play the Basin, or not play the Basin, the Ray deck for Dortmund. I'm expecting to play the Ray deck for Dortmund, like Arceus Rayquaza, right? But I don't want to sit here and make a I don't want to make a promise. I want to sit here and make a promise about it, right? But the deck is just super broken, so something really odd would have to happen for me to change my mind at this point. So, because the deck is broken, dude. Like, I'm not trying to play favorites. I just see a broken deck and I play it. Like, I'm just as much a meta slave as anyone else. It's not that deep. All right, here's the Hoopa. They're down 3 darks though. How many do they play? They play 4. So they are gonna have to rod back a dark if they're trying to attack here. They are not trying to attack here. Okay, sick invite. Amen. Bet. Yeah, there is absolutely no shot I am going to, yeah, there is no shot I'm going to use the Ino here. Although, what's my response to this Hoopa? Heatran's not it. Go. I guess maybe I do Iono here. Maybe Iono is the line, just to try to find Arc V, or no, Ray V. Yeah, I think that's going to have to be the line here. It's a bit scuffed, but I think it's probably optimal. Mew EX? The Mew EX? Oh, it's Psychic Weak, isn't it? Oh, never mind, yeah. Alright, well, we hit that, so that works too. We have all our fires in play. What if we retreat? Yeah, I think I like retreat. Because we're preserving more fires that way. And I'm gonna leave the lightning in deck, I think. Yeah, I completely forgot the Hoopa was weak, not gonna lie. Okay, so the prize mapping here is as follows. They take 2 prize cards, we take 2 prize cards, they take 2 prize cards, we take 1, we win the game. Easy peasy. Feel free to finish 27th so I can keep the highest finish with it. Nah, I'm gonna have to beat that record. Sorry. Actually, here's a fun fact. I have never top 16 to regionals. I've never top 16. I have I won once. Guys, I didn't know if you guys knew that. I only talk about it like every 2 seconds. No, I have a win. I have a top 8. I have a couple 32s, 64. Yeah, and it kind of just goes down from there, right? I've done I've done everything from there, right? Haven't 16, haven't top 4'd, haven't gotten second. Like the other stuff in Top Cut's like whatever, because making Top Cut is like so hard in and of itself. But not having the 16 after like so many 32s is really weird to me. Not that it's not like, I don't want to like discredit people's accomplishments in any way, right? But I've played for like so long that at some point, right, like it's kind of bound to happen. But I did bubble bubble 17th once. That was not fun. Arceus are real in next turn. I'm still considering a deck. I mean, this deck kind of doesn't play like an Arc Pile though. Is the weird thing about it, right? Also, this hand is that's a good top deck. Oh, that's a great top deck. Are we just going for Mew here? Yeah, we're totally going for Mew here. Don't need the boss. Actually, maybe we do need the boss. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. We retreat. We have 4 energy. We go into Mew. We have enough left. Yeah, I think we're getting rid of the boss here. That is not what I want. Thank you. Yeah, not having been able to like play Basin all game has made this kind of awkward. Choice Belt doesn't do anything yet. No reason to touch with Arc. Okay. I guess I'll go here and I'll go. No, we take it all from this one. Wait, no, we take it all from the damaged one. Yeah. All from damaged arc. Because if they... No, wait, it was supposed to be from fresh arc. No, wait, no. Because if they target the one with the most energy, then they have to use frenzied gouging, which means we can just kill them with fucking ember. Yeah, so we wanna make it so they can't just kind of roll us. Energy crush seems like the optimal choice here. They have to, we need them to force them to kill Mew. I think they're forced to kill Mew regardless, actually. Oh, that's... I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. Oh god. See, I knew I'd hit off the prize cards. That's why I discarded the boss. Trust, guys. Trust the process. But I guess I am kind of punished here for like not grabbing the lightning last turn. Because if I grab lightning and putting it on an Arceus last turn, I would have just been able to discard the fire. So my board here would be fire, lightning here, fire here. I'd still have the boss in hand, right? Even before the prize cards, instead of discarding it. And then I would have simply just been able to go move the energy to arc, boss, fucking pick your poison, win the game. So yeah, I'm expecting we're going to see a punch with Calamity Storm. It's kind of like the only real line for them at this point. The only thing I'm like really concerned about is the potential Roxanne. Nope, that's a Chorus. That means we have game. Sick invites. Alright. Broken deck, guys. Broken deck. Never had a shred of doubt. They are allowed to keep doing whatever the hell they want to do, but all I need to win is boss, and I have the boss. They don't have boss here though. No, they can still go counter catcher. Boss, they would still have more counter catcher. I'm just trying to see like if we didn't have it, but yeah. Oh, let's just top deck that, sure. Bada bing, bada boom. Now that Dialga's playing Sawyer. Oh my god. Why are people losing to Dialga? Why are good players losing to Dialga? God, I really hope Sawyer loses to Dialga. I'm not gonna lie, man. Dude, I am praying on Sawyer's downfall right now. I love Sawyer Melvin, but damn, I love giving him shit. Not just any Lost Zone Dialga with Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I know there's an Arc deck playing Dialga as well. All right, let me claim these Battle Pass thingamajiggies. And we'll go check out that Dialga list that seems to be tearing up a couple of very notable names. Let me first go and bonk. Okay. And then just grab my browser. Cool. 3-0 with the funny Arcray deck, beating up all the comfy guys. Also with 2 Ionos facing Sawyer. Jesus Christ. Okay. Is that a Sawyer? Where's Sawyer? Where is Sawyer Melvin? There is Sawyer Melvin. Jesus Christ. Alright, so path... I don't even know where to begin when looking at this deck. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, let's just acknowledge this. First they beat the whole country of China. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Then beat Vinny Fernandez, and then they beat Sawyer Melvin. Or did they haven't beaten Sawyer Melvin? Like I hope they beat Sawyer Melvin. I hope they beat Sawyer Melvin. That'd be so funny. Okay. So it's Arc. It plays Sam. It plays Sable. It plays Cram. It plays Greninja. Then it has the 2-2 Dialga. So Dialga for the uninitiated, for those unaware, Dialga V-Star has a pretty basic first attack. Does a bunch of damage when you have more energies. And no mana fee. True. Yeah, does a bunch of damage when you have a bunch of energies, right? Pretty straightforward. 40 plus 40. However, Star Chronos is broken busted. It's a V-Star power, but for 5 energies, you get to do 220 damage, and it's your turn again. It's just your turn again, which is kind of nuts for sure, especially in like a Lost Box deck, right? This deck is for Delphox or NC Valiant. Yo, Delphox gamers. Damn, I wonder who would play Delphox. Bad card, trust. No. Alright, yeah, so what's interesting about this, though, is the 8 metal energies. That's a lot of metal energies, considering our only way to accelerate them is Mirage Gates. And Mirage Gate can only attach 1 of the same energy per time, right? So it's a high count of metals. I guess the idea is that, like, you turbo to 5, and then you just kind of keep mashing metals onto your Dialga. But I don't know. There is a really interesting way you could play this, where you could play it with the Kyogre. Star Chronos into Aquastorm is just one of the most fun combos like I've ever tried to play with. So I certainly wouldn't hate to see that. Probably cut the TM Devo, the Leafy Camo Pancho. I'd probably just like change the deck to be a Kyogre deck. Yeah, 4 switches. Yeah, I mean, I guess like 7 is fine. 7's like being more and more normalized. I think like the whole idea behind this deck, actually, looking at the Leafy Camo Pancho in particular, is like you set up the Dialga on the bench. You just kind of sit there and like load energies on it throughout the game. They can't gust it because of Leafy Camo. You have Path Iono, which is good. And you just do Lost Box stuff until you go, okay, Star Chronos into Metal Blast into fuck you, right? I think is like the general idea here. Which, I mean, makes sense to me, right? Just to a certain degree. Do I think it's meta? No. Do I think it's going to become meta? No. But, you know, it's winning. Ooh, Danish players. Yeah, how many Danes we actually have? Let's scroll. Actually, we can sort by country. Who the hell am I kidding? Can we? Yeah, we can. Here we go. 2 Danes. Second invite. And we're both 2-0. Guys, Denmark has a 100% win rate, right? Yes, good. Second invite. Good job, guys. Good job. Danish supremacy. Ooh, I forgot to have food. I guess I'll sit here and eat them. Yeah. Besides that, what else is doing well? Valiant Urshifu is interesting. There's another. Oh, it's Emma. Emma, you're still in chat, right? Can I show off your deck list on stream? You're already making it public, right? Like, basically. I'm gonna wait until Emma gives me the go. Lost a Golden Go because my Path and 2DTE were prized. Rip. Or no, they were even last 5 cards second prize. That's in DAC. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, so this is what Emma Hagen's playing. My roommate. By the way. I will not talk about the intricacies of this deck, because the less people understand what any of these cards do, the better. But if this 60 does well at Liverpool, you were here. Not at Liverpool, at Dortmund. You know because you watched my stream, okay? That's why you know about this. Yeah. We gaming with this one. Alright. Enough about that. What else is doing well? Actually, what are we waiting for? You know what? No, I'm going to sit here. And I'm going to wait for Sawyer Melbourne to finish. Has Sawyer Melbourne finished? Oh, Adrian Lopez? Hell yeah. Why the fuck is Adrian playing Cloth? You know what? Never mind. Sawyer lost! Let's go! Sawyer Melbourne lost, guys! Woo! Sick invite. Love Sawyer Melbourne. I don't know how to eat a fucking onion ring, apparently. Dude, this shit, this is so cursed. This screenshot of Dialga being 3-0, beating Sawyer Melvin and Vinny Fernandez has to be the most cursed shit I've ever seen. I'm trying to make the run with my Arc Dialga pile, but I pressed vacuum. Hey, there's a different Dialga player in your place right now. Don't feel too bad. There's a different Dialga player running the show. Dialga isn't real. I mean, might as well. I'm gonna win up for us. 1-2. I'm gonna switch tattoo man after this round. I don't know what any of that means, Davis, but good luck with that. You lost on Dialga, Arc Dialga, and China. Dude, it's so funny to me that it's literally just fucking bro beats Sawyer Melvin, Vinny Fernandez, China. That's so fucking stupid. Yo, Evan, how we doing? Yeah, this is a screenshot of all time. Now Shiaga's, I mean, it might be me. Fuck, I might be next on the hit list, honestly. Who else would be funny victims? Like, regardless of how good they are, they have to be, like, notable names, right? You gotta get, like, someone who has, like, Twitter clout. Lee Bowie? That one could work. Vinny... We're already out of 2-0 range. Lee Bowie might be a good next victim, actually. Like, I'm sure there's, like, a couple people here who just aren't using their real name, and I don't know. Actually, did Lee Bowie win? Still playing. Okay, sure. El Norte is next victim? Don't know who that is, but sure. Might be. We're a part of the season where people just want to do cool stuff with decks. Yeah, that's true. That's what happened in Silver Tempest as well. Silver Tempest was like a serious format for like 2 to 3 months, and then people just stopped giving a shit and tried doing funny stuff. And then a lot of people convinced themselves that Returns as Wheezing was a viable deck. It was not. True. The meta isn't real. It can't hurt me. Remember Wheezing? No, I don't. I refuse to acknowledge that ever happened. Before that just sounds like a skill issue. Surely that's just a skill issue, right? Urshi Tachyon Bits? That's banger combo, what do you mean? Denmark is 6-0. Okay, Bufa, if you're bringing 3 Lost Zone decks to a fucking team challenge, maybe you're the problem. Honestly, I just one-tricked Reggie's with that entire format. I think I stopped testing after, it must have been Orlando. I just kind of stopped testing. After 3 events where I just kind of just showed up with whatever funny Reggie list I'd cooked up. Made day 2, took my 40 points and left. Oh, that's right. I remember about that. Yeah. All right, who's the one game we're waiting for? A 1-1. A Silverzard for Zoro box. That's a game that'll go long, yeah. That's fair. Neither player wants to end the game because of slow, bro. That's probably what's happening. We'll sit here and look at the timer, chat. We'll sit here and look at the timer. Win out and put 2 Dialga in top 8. Don't you dare. Nah. has too much Dialga. There is such a thing as too much Dialga, guys. What, you feel you don't want to face Arc Dialga? How would I feel like Dialga's probably fine for Arc Rouge, right? But I feel like that's what every other player who set the Dialga deck did, like, you know, said so far, right? It's like the ultimate Mickey deck. Guys, better streamer confirmed. 2002. I'm the GOAT. Yeah. Nah, I mean, like, yeah, as Arc Dialga. Yeah, Moon beats a lot of gimmicky decks. Moon's like kind of just too Unga Bunga me smack. Like the gimmicky decks can't really keep up with that. Yeah, Arc Ray does not like Moon. We're definitely out here trying to dodge Moons. Actually, what's Moon's win rate? 40? Sure. But does it have 100? Yeah, that's what I thought. Arc Ray broken. 100% win rate. GG's. Alright. I'll sit here and eat my fried cheese and my fried onions. I definitely didn't like make myself a bunch of frozen food, put it in my room to say like I can snack on this while I stream because I'm gonna be streaming late and miss normal dinner time. Alright. I recognize this. Oh shit. Oh no, we hit the only other Dane! No! No! Chat, we hit the only other Danish player. Fuck. God damn it. Oh no, rip. Rip the Danish 100% win rate. Is it a bad matchup though? Is it? I feel like just Ray shit. I think we just go like Ray go brrrr. Right? Surely Ray just go brrrr. Alright, let me add them. I'll let you guys take a look at the list. Yep. Then we have to close the game because live is the thing. Arc Garen? Yeah, I think Arc don't have to carry us here. Heatran's kind of weird because Heatran damages itself and kind of gets yoga looped. But as long as you don't self-damage the Heatran too much, I think you're fine. Ooh. Mew EX. Chat. Mew EX. Mew EX is going to carry us. I think you're only using one Ray. We just have to hope that like an Arceus survives long enough to put energies into play. Maybe we go second. Chat, maybe we go second. Is that better here? In an attempt to get to use Trinity Charge? It might be actually. I'm not scared of turn 1 attack. I'm scared of turn 2 attack. Alright, they win the coin flip, so it's not our choice regardless. They're probably gonna kill the Armors, yeah. Shit. Yeah, I don't like this matchup, chat. Entei Valiant's probably fine, but the Urshi hitting weakness on the Arc was too much to handle. Guys, watch that Miraidon Peony player be like, I don't know, Azul in disguise. Or something like that. Oh, we are so getting punished for 60 HP Cadet next turn. Oh, shit. Chat, I'm getting punished. I'm getting so punished for that. There is no way I don't get punished for 60 HP Cadet. I just wanted to try it out to see if it was worth the spot. But, something tells me that, I was about to lose the game. We probably lose this matchup anyway. Like, if they're setting up well, which it seems like that is the case. Okay, damage gonna keep piling onto the Arc. Be a Heavy Ball burn. Force Seal Stone to play in a pass. Alright, so I need them to like have nothing next turn, but with the Force Seal Stone, it's obviously not likely. His hand ain't doing me any favors either. There's no point in bossing Shifu, is there? Right? There's no point in bossing the Urshifu because they need to retreat to use hacking habits anyway. Yeah. I think the line here is simply cry about it, if I'm being honest. I guess we're benching Charcadet. If we bench Charcadet, we can lose the game to Yogaloop. So we can't bench Charcadet here. I think we just have to pass. This is just a bad hand in general, honestly. It's a lot like it would be fine if an Arceus could survive because then we could like top deck our way out, but I don't think that's what's gonna happen here. Yeah. It's pretty unfortunate. This is definitely not the matchup we're looking to see. Alright, what do they got here? They haven't used the Forest Seal Stone. Well, they're just mapping stuff out. There's the Forest Seal Stone. I really feel like all I need to do here is just to go like punches with VMAX because we have no response to Urshi VMAX. Right? There's no possible response for us to Urshi VMAX. Okay, but we're pretty damaged on the active for some reason. Oh, because we're doing that. Okay, sure, that works. So I guess we should have benched Charcadet last turn. If we benched Charcadet, we would have been able to... I mean, it doesn't matter when we top deck nothing, but, you know, still. Basically, Choice Belt will like... No, Choice Belt doesn't even let us kill. I mean, what if they don't have Switch and the deck they'll play is, like, 12 switching cards? I mean, let me dream, I guess. That's all we can do here. Yeah. That's unfortunate. We're probably just gonna like go for Yogaloop here, but we have to bench the Charcadet. Or we just kind of lose. Yep, there's Yogaloop, there's research. Oh god, we are so fucked. Chat, we are beyond fucked. I'm gonna let him do it though. I'm gonna let him have the satisfaction. I think our win con in this matchup typically is like we bench 2 arcs, we attach to one of them, we hope the one we attach to doesn't die, then we go, then we just go Iono spam, right? Judge Iono, hope they stop playing Pokemon. That's probably our best out. I think it's kind of has to be a win conditioning, if that's right. Surely. Obviously did not work here. Yeah, now we go in sheer mode for Shiro, true. Actually, chat, sorry to disappoint, but I think we're gonna cut to a break, actually. This is gonna be a perfect time for me to go to the bathroom, fill up my water bottle, etc. I'll be back like a couple minutes before round 4 starts for sure. Let me make sure. Yeah, 22 minutes left. This is gonna be probably my best bet to take a break. Like, you know, get the stuff, go to the bathroom, like all that shit. Yeah, alright. So that's going to be the plan. Yeah, so I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I'll be back in time for round 5, a couple minutes before, probably like 5 minutes before, something like that. GG's, yeah. Dude, it's crazy we've hit the Danish mirror match. I'm assuming I have the right person, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, well, chat, I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll be right back. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of got bored of doing nothing. So, we have 15 minutes to kill. Chat, what are we doing? What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Do you guys notice I like the word chat a lot? I think it's a cool word. It makes me feel like a streamer. Makes me feel accomplished. Makes me feel more important than I am. Sure, 4-0. Let's go! No, wait, I can't hit it. Okay, it's fine. I'll hit it in the top. I'll hit it on top cut. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? What is this? All right, chat. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play some stupid browser games to entertain ourselves here for the next 15 minutes. Or I could play a game of live. Steven, fuck you, Jono. What do I do? Do I play live or do I play browser game? You know, isn't there like a poll function in on Twitch? How does one make a poll on Twitch? I need that. So not the one I want to do. You guys will find out, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay. How does one make a poll? You guys know I'm new to this? Manage poll. Here we go. Create new poll. Sick. Question. What do? Let's do chess.com. All right. No additional votes. No duration 1 minute. Yeah, sure. Fucking start poll. Nah, I just never done this before. Okay. So the poll should be up. I think. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. Chat, I'm trying. Okay, cut me some slack here. I'm already sleeping for tonight's locals. Good shit. Good shit. Play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? That's a full ass commitment though. I have to turn down the music for sure. Let me turn it on my end. It's a bit loud. There we go. Perfect. That's much better. Yeah. Hello, Clark. How we doing? Cheer for both. All right. What's winning? Okay. People are definitely leaning towards chess. Which I guess seems fine. I see people are leaning towards chess. It's like 100 to 0. It's 100%. All right. I'd actually love to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon though. Not like in between games of an online tournament, but yeah, this chess y'all get open. I don't fucking know. Chess.com. Sick invite. I guess you guys like get to look at my browser. Not there's anything like super interesting on that. Besides the fact that I'm a filthy weeb, which isn't like remotely surprising if you know literally anything about me. All right. I do have an account actually. Okay, cool. I don't want no stop. I don't want all the pop-ups. I just want to play. Like, let's play bowl. How much time do we have left? No, we can play a 10-minute game. Fuck it, we'll play a 10-minute game. If we have to concede, we have to concede. Yes, the London Battle VIP pass. I forget what the opening I default to is called. I think it's Scandinavian. Oh, we're going first. That's right. I just kind of moved the pieces, and I'm going to play even worse because I'm streaming. If anyone here actually knows how to play chess, I'm just going to apologize in advance because this is going to get real rough. Sure, I'll play that. Why not? Build different. They play chess. You know, chess is a game that exists. I know it's crazy. It's absolutely wild. I'm gonna take that trade. Or we could do that. It's kind of bad. They go. I mean, sure. Like, what am I scared of here? Here? I mean, they could go. If I got no, because I'm still blocking that. Yeah. I could do discover check on their king soon. You will make me cry. Okay, so I can't move that. Ooh. What kind of TCG is this? Yeah, so actually this is guys, this is alt rare horse. It's called horse instead of rook because it's shiny, okay? It's actually the cooler art. It's a secret rare, guys. Bishop is unprotected. Wait, is it? This one? Bro, I do not know what the fuck I'm doing. No, wait, I can. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, but now I just threatening the. Okay. It's not. No, it's not. Yeah, bro, why the fuck? That was a misclick. It's discovered check, so they can't do anything about it though. It was definitely not where the horse was supposed to go. Alright, John, I need you to shut the fuck up in chat. Because I know you know how to play this game, I'm gonna take what you say seriously, and that's a bad thing. That is only ever a bad thing. Okay, so this situation is shit, but I can go... This seems fine. Fork the... We go here, here. If they take, we take... I'm gonna zero about chess. Yeah. Chess is fun, though. Like, chess is a very fun game. I just don't know how to play it. Okay. It is actually unprotected this time, though, right? Seems so, yeah. We still take, like, here. Or with here. Either or. I don't think we want to move the queen, though. We kind of want to, like, keep pinning down this... Or they can't take here. Yeah, duh. I know every piece does this thing. Yeah. I had, like, a stint where I was playing chess for fun in... How much time is left? During school. Like, I was slacking off in class. I'd, like, boot up chess.com. This is... Oh, we definitely do this, though. Yeah. So bad. Fuck you. John, you're watching a 500 elo game. I don't think I'm the only problem here. Wait, do I get to... No, I can't. Oh, that'd be so sick if I could, though. What do we do? No, do not do that. I guess I'll castle? Yeah. What do you mean if I... John, I'm not gonna take anything you say seriously. That is bad. You have their queen? How? John, actually, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna acknowledge it. Okay, stop being a little backseating little bitch. Okay, shut the fuck up. Mind your own business. All right. I suck at chess. You know this, and we're gonna have fun with it. All right. Knight to c6. Why is knight to c6? Knight to c6. No. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so I'm gonna take that. That'd be good. I guess I'll develop my... No, I need to get that out of the way. What are we threatening here? Like this. This seems good. He's trying to get me to lose a knight. I think he is. I think he is getting me to lose. Trying to get me to lose a knight. Honestly. Yeah, I don't see the vision. I just see a pawn. Honestly. You know, John. Maybe if you're crying, maybe oh my. I see. Okay, never mind. Okay. I can still do that. No, because he just takes there. Yeah. Okay, but no, for real though, the joke is over now. Jono and Emma, to a lesser extent, stop backseating. That shit's not okay, and you both know it. Anyway, I am going to... Can't do that. I guess I can still do this, but I still... Can't do that, can't do that. What would it have to do? They have to move, they have to block... Do I actively just choose not to do this? To fuck with people? I think I do. I think that is the play. Yeah, I think that's the line. The line is to choose to not do what the backseaters are telling me to do. So instead I'll just... Can't take. Why can't I take? Oh, because it's discovered check. Okay. Well, then I'll do this. True. When he used Pussy's G, yeah. don't know how to not backseat in the Twitch chat, get the fuck out. It's not that deep. Oh, wait, okay, now I can do the play I wanted to do. Was this what I wanted to do? I think this is what I wanted to do, right? No, not quite. There was more to this. I don't know what more there was to it, though, but I'm going to do this regardless. Oh, they do... Ah, shit, never mind. That was... Okay. Still can't do that. Alright, that was just bad. Never mind. Anything protecting that spot? No. Still, it's discovered here. Take this. That's pretty good. Right? GS sponsored us. True. Okay, so I can't take that because of the queen. I guess this is kind of cool. For like no reason, just cuz. Alright, I need to get my king like out of the fucking way. So I'm gonna do this. Have I won a league challenge before the season? I have won several. I think I've won... I think about 5? Probably? 4 or 5 for the season. I haven't maxed out yet. Okay, I can take this now. Which they can't respond to. Any general tips for lines for Arc Ray that are different than the Arc Pile? Treat it like a glorified, Zard deck. The deck plays more similarly to Charizard than it does to typical Arc Piles. I don't want to look at the commercials. Can I go close ad? No, that is absolutely not what I wanted. Can I close the ad? All right. I guess we're looking at that. Sure, whatever. Yeah, yeah, it's very different from how other Archepiles play. They're not, like, very different, right? You're still going Arc Attach Pass on turn 1. That discover anything? I don't think it does. I don't think this is, like, bad. I don't see... Oh, well, no, that's never... No, never mind. That's terrible. Oh, but they're gonna do that instead. They go there... I guess I have to protect this. Go here. Oh, right, because I also get to threaten the king. Aha, there we go. Alright. We're playing chess because, I guess there's only 1 minute left now. We got a bunch of time to kill. That's why we're playing chess. And also, I'm fucking terrible at chess, which makes it really funny. And really, life is a joke and should be treated as such. Those are wise words to live by. Okay, I guess we'll do this. Because why not? Simple sword makes the mind do funny things. It's a dangerous, dangerous drug. Okay, fuck you. Sure. They can't take. This is bait, yeah. Do this. Then... I'm gonna offer queen trade here. I think we're about to... Yeah, we have to play Pokemon now. Oh, fine. Alright, enough about the chess. If anyone asks chat what I want that. Wait, why was pairings... Okay, no, never mind. We're fine. We're chilling. What are we against? We are against... Zoro box with a bunch of attackers they don't recognize. That's great. I love that. Well, I guess I'll start by. You think I missed? I probably did. I probably missed checkmate like several times, honestly. I typically think a fair bit more when I play chess. Like, I'm not good at chess, right? But I at least like put some thought into what I'm playing. But this time around, I was a lot more focused on just like kind of having fun with it, right? Just as like as a means to entertain chat while we wait for the round to go up. Fucking around, right? You pushed back too far. I think there's a checkmate looking at it pretty quickly. There might have been. Honestly, I wouldn't know. I really wouldn't know. I already forgot the board state, if I'm being entirely honest with you. But yeah, let's quickly take a glance at this absolute pile we're playing against. So, what does Camerupt do? I'm assuming it's a fire attacker that does damage. Should we discard? Okay, so this is a fire type, but worse. The fuck's it called? Titan. Scoville, I don't know what do. Mabostiff. Forces your opponent to play one set of escape rope. Seems fine. This is a fighting type attacker that can also deck out. Okay. Sure, I guess that works. I guess how do I beat this? I guess I just do my thing. Is the idea, right? We kind of just do our thing. All right, chat. Are you guys ready to see me play a game I'm actually competent at? I know competent is maybe being a bit generous with it, but at least I should be a fair bit better at this than I am at chess. I guess I'm always going first. Oh shit, the Zorobox is gonna cook. Nah, we're about to lock him into the not making top cut bracket. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. Playing Arc, you were saying competent. Maybe you're right. Alright, so not the greatest here, but there's definitely a couple lines. I'm seeing one right now, actually, but it's going to have to start with this. I think we're getting Matt Charcadet. Sure. I'm going to be a pass over here. Basically, the general idea here is top deck fire is good. Top deck fire would be awesome. Top deck Arc V-Star would be even better because we go DT fire. And yeah. Trust the process? Shit, I can't trust your process. What do you mean? You can't trust my process? My process has a pretty good track record. I'll let you know. I think my process has a pretty good track record. What about top deck 2 Basin? That seems bad. That seems really bad. I would really prefer Wilson Basin because I kind of can't Ultra Ball. Actually, how many? I guess that's whatever. Okay, so how many stadiums do they play? They play 2 Artisan, and that's it. Interesting. Okay, so here's the idea. We can go. I guess we're probably going. Oh, this feels so mid. If I can kill this Sarua, I think I'm winning the game. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan, chat. I'm gonna go for this line. Get Arcstar. Play the Iono. See if this Iono can carry us here. 1 card short. Still not impossible. I guess I'll grab Charcadet. Okay, so we can do... maybe that should have been a Ravy, actually. I have to play the Ultra. The question is, do I play the Ultra before I use the Nova? Or before I use Starbirth? If Fire, I need DTE, I need... I also need a way to discard the Fire, so that's why I have to hold the Ultra. So I think the idea here is we go Starbirth. We go Starbirth, and we get Fire, no matter what. And we have 2 Bazin, and we have 4 DTE left. So we're going to grab these 2. And we're going to go this and this. And I guess we'll grab Ravy, sure. In which case, we should have gotten rid of the boss, but it's too late for that now. Play the Bazin. Restart for 1, hope we find DT. It's not DT, but I guess I'll take it. Bro, 100 Fuse Pokemon merch is a... I haven't seen it yet, actually. I heard about it, though. I heard a couple whispers about it. Leave the energy here, no reason not to. I'll have to pass. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh no. Shiro against the Danish? Damn. That's it. How dangerous this is. Oh god. Yeah. That means I would have hit Shira if I'd beaten that. The process doesn't work. No. You have to trust. You have to trust in the process. Okay. Why'd that link, bro? I don't fucking know. Nice cardigan with a Charmander on it. Sick. That sounds cool. All right. So what are they threatening our arc with here? Probably not a whole lot. Donphat. Sure, I guess. They can't Donphat here though because they're only able to reversal. They could hit us with Scizor this turn. Not too scared about that. That's gonna be a pass here, yeah, okay. Alright. Well, we got that. I don't want anything off Artisan, so I'll bump that immediately. They don't play very many stadium bumps, so we're fine to do that. Why are they not playing Cleavar? Because they're bad? I mean, like, I don't like calling people bad, but, like, we're playing the Camerupt instead of Cetitan. Camerupt is just an objectively worse Cetitan in every way, besides the fact that it hits Goldengo for weakness. But that is not a justifiable reason to play the card. So, yeah. That's a whole ass thing. I'm gonna play the Avery here, fuck it. Maybe I should have held. Maybe I should have, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I'm just playing cards. I'm kind of just playing cards. Okay. He's gaming? Nah, it's not. Okay, I'm not gonna say he's bad. I'm just gonna say like the camera up is bad. There's no way we're respecting Goldengo so much that we're gonna cut the best attacker in the deck for camera ups, right? Surely. Like, listen, I play bad decks all the time, okay? I'm not gonna sit here and say, like, he's bad at the game because he's playing a bad card. It's not that deep, it's a card game. Alright, let's see how this goes. Need to hit the reversal energy here. Should be easy enough, I'd have to imagine. Yeah, this game gets really scary for us. We kind of just have to hope they run out of Zoruas in the play, because we're not drawing very many cards. There's the level ball, so that is a Zorua. But considering the fact that they're really not drawing that many cards right now, I'm kind of liking our odds of them running out. When does Zoro box that challenge, so I'm taking notes. That's fair, that's fair. Ah, they have a research. Fuck, okay. Oh, that's the second reversal, though. That's hype. Yeah. We're gonna have to find the Heatran. Was the Heatran prized? I don't think I saw it in deck, so Heatran has to be prized. Which is bad, because we really need Heatran here. Alright. I guess we're hitting with, like, Ray this turn, maybe? I mean, it's kind of hard for them to kill the Ray, right? I'm not benching that. Prize pack for cards are expensive wazers. Yeah, well, they're also not released yet. The only reason they're so expensive is because they're just not out. Once the set's actually out and people have like a chance to get all the cards, then it'll go down in price. Just like Series 3. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna hit him with the Ray here. I guess leaving my energy spread out should be fine. I don't see how I really get punished for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna be max burst. I got 5 prize packs, 4s for winning Elite Challenge last week. Seriously? Damn. Because your store has them early. Well, I mean, I think the store's got them early, but like they're not technically supposed to start giving them out yet. Like sometimes the store breaking the rule is kind of like we take those. Right, we're at even price cards here, so not really being threatened by anything right now. The main thing would be a Scizor, due to the fact that it can attack for a Metal Energy. They are promoting their ults though, so I'm kind of under the impression that not doing a lot. Flapple. Ooh, Flapple's worth keeping in mind. It's not doing that much now, but it could do that later. Isn't Flapple and Scizor just the same thing? Yeah, why are we playing both Flapple and Scizor? Flapple's just always worse than Scizor, right? I mean, I guess you can attack for DTE, but I don't know. There's no reason to be playing both of them. Also, we're playing a 2-3-1 Gallade line, which I kind of don't hate because you're playing like what, playing a lot of evolution search. Or no, you're playing a lot more basic search. Sorry, I should say. Yeah. No, it's Dragon. Yeah, it doesn't cover any weakness. Maybe just like Flapple. Hey, you know what? Honestly, kind of based. You know, you don't always have to bet a game, right? It's not always that deep. Okay, they play 1 Rescue Carrier, 1 Clara as Pokemon Recovery. I'm trying to see how justifiable it is to try to target down this Manaphy. I'm kind of getting the impression that it's not really ever justifiable. So I think that's how we're gonna play this. Swirling Slice is fine. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Yeah, what I really want to hit is I want to hit I'm gonna hold the DTE here. I want to hit Heatran. Heatran's like kind of my bailout here. I guess actually, how many boss were they playing? Only 1? I think they're down the boss, right? No, they're not. I think we're just going to use the Ray here. Because I really kind of have to attach the D somewhere, don't I? To kind of get the value. Yeah, it's going to have to go to the Delphox. And then I think we're going to go Max Burst. My main concern here is the fact that like Arc is our best attacker, but we kind of can't really get... we kind of can't use Arc. What we should have done though, and this was a misplay, what we should have done is we should have attacked with Arc last turn. We should have used the turn before that. We should have made sure we could have Arc Vians at play to power that up to attack with Arc at this turn, right? Because they didn't have access to Reversal, they wouldn't have access to Donphan, which means they can't kill... is it a Donphan? Yeah, they wouldn't have access to Donphan, which means they can't kill the Arc. Which means we could just retreat the Arc next turn, right, to play around the Donphan, then hit with the Ray, right? That would have been the correct line. Instead, we just attack with a Ray twice, and we have a lot less energies. So, definitely a misplay there, but we should be able to make it work. Gray hairs with... yeah, oh my god. We're gonna be here for a while, man. I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna be here for a while. Alright, here's the camera up. They have the counter picture. Shit. Okay. Now this is the scariest part of the game. This is the scary part of the game where they can win on slow grow. That's what makes this scary. So if they're really smart about it here, they're gonna put down two Zoro. Didn't see what they got back with the Clara because live won't tell me, but definitely one Zora. There's a Zoroark. I'm not liking my odds here. I guess Iono is probably our best bet, right? Iono kind of has to be our best bet. Yeah. Can't kill the camera up with a Mew. Score 2 lightnings. It's kind of scuffed. I can kill with Arc here. I guess what can I do? I can go target Curlia here. What I want to do is I want to Iono. I might have to Iono several times though. So I think I do just do this. Yeah. Let's grab the Armor Rouge for this one. Yeah. Probably have to grab energies. Yeah. This should be fine. And then I think we'll do restart first. Alright, sure, I guess. Bye-bye. Cool, perfect. Okay. Now we hit him with the Basin. And we're gonna have to hit him with the Arc because of the price trade. They cannot hit us with the Donphan here. So they have no board, they have no hand, or they have a board, right? But they don't have draw support, right? There's the Heatran. That might be a big deal because it means they can't respond with attack. They have to respond with specifically the Slowbro. But there's going to be the rescue carrier that should bring back a Curlia, which is terrifying. They're chilling no matter what. No, what I need them to whiff is I need them to whiff the DTE to use Slowbro. I need to whiff the DTE/reversal to play the Slowbro. They can't Slowbro without energies, right? That's the win condition here. So we have second Iono. Do we have any more boss? We do have one more boss. This might be worth digging for, kind of depending on what they ain't whiffing. It's Zorobox. Bro, Zorobox always whiffs. What are you on about? They also only have 2 left. So we can go Iono them to 2 again. Hit with Heatran. They have 1 refinement. 17 card deck. So I have 1 more boss. The problem is if I want to dig for boss, I have to use Ray to get rid of my Iono. So I think my best line is to Iono here. Iono to 2 seems fine. They just need the energy though. If I hit boss, I can get rid of the Zork, which means they also need Zork. How many Zorks did they down? 2? It's like they can't hit it. Yeah, I think Iono's my best bet, honestly. As unfortunate as that is. Kind of has to be. Hope they don't have the energy. And, yeah, that's kind of all she wrote, right? Might as well grab the extra card. And then we hit him with the Raging Blast. Next turn, because of the Ray, we can see our entire deck. Not that we need to do anything if they brick here, but yeah. Alright. Statistically speaking, they shouldn't have it, if we're going off of numbers here. They might have it, I don't know. But statistically speaking, they are less likely to have it, unless they have a research. Then they are pretty likely to have it, yeah. Okay, there's another Zoroark hitting the board. Still 11 cards in deck. There's the refinements. Let's see if they got it. They're Phantom Transformationing the bench. I'm sitting here giving me a... Oh, second refinement. Okay, that works too. That works too. Do they got it? Let's see. One more. With this many draws, I think they should have it. Not impossible they whiff. Although it is mildly unfortunate that we Iono them to 2 into Professor's Research. That's unfortunate. But I don't think they have it based on their play here. What mic am I using for my headset? The one my headset came with. It's a shitty cheap one. Whiff, whiff, whiff. Alright. Is that slow, bro? That's slow, bro. There's no way they're sitting here slow rolling me, right? Oh, thank God. Twilight Inspiration, we have rope. Hype. Zoro box isn't real. It can't hurt me. Do I enjoy Ulupul? Ulupul is some boomer shit, Jono. I think it's good, but it's been like years since I've last had it. Oh, we also woke up, so like sick and bite. Yeah. Bro, Xeno me, why are you rooting against me? Why you gotta be like that? Hey man, numbers were on my side. What can I say? Iono, good card. You thought I have it? Jono, do you know what Urdubol is? Yeah, well, so listen, the reason Zorobox isn't a good deck and it isn't, like, you know, popularized in the meta is because Zorobox is inconsistent, right? Like, I tested Zorobox early in the format, because it has, you know, in theory, it has such an amazing matchup spread, but the problem with the deck is it's just inconsistent, right? Your draw engine is super unreliable, you're reliant on a bunch of comeback mechanics that don't work half the time, and while I love Zorobox, and I think it's a super fun deck to play, it's just not that good. So yes, sure, we sat there for several turns and my opponent bricked, but Zorobox is kind of at the point where it's more likely to brick than not to, which is quite telling. So yeah, Only Flying, how we doing? Hello. Welcome to. Yeah. Yeah, no, beer, listen, bread beer pudding, like Ulupul, it tastes good from what I remember. It's been ages since I had it though. Is Zorobox your next League Cup? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But yeah. So like it requires too much to get going? Well, it's not just that requires too much to get going, although that is also true. But it not only has like a very inconsistent and very whiff reliant early game, but it also, if it isn't able to set up at least multiple Corellias, it is also like a very inconsistent late game, right? Like you saw I just bossed like a Lade, and then I Iono'd the next turn, and then they stopped playing Pokemon, right? So yeah, I just think I just don't think Zorobox is good. Sawyer hate? No way, is that the Sawyer Melvin? Oh my god, isn't that the guy who lost to Lost Box Dialga? Hey, get him, boys. Sawyer Melvin, I think you're the one who's washed. I think you're the one who's washed. Oh god, you cannot walk into this chat, man. This chat is gonna be so hostile towards you, bro. You have no idea. You have no idea. Dialga's 5-0. Let's fucking go. Didn't you throw 2 games with Lester? Listen, chat. What happened in Liverpool stays in Liverpool. whiffed Cram Attack the first 2 turns and then whiffed Boss KO I needed. Damn. You know what, Sawyer? Skill issue. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what else is doing well. Yep, lost to Dialga. Dialga's 5-0. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna have to like test against Dialga on the train to Dortmund. Is that what's happening here? Is that what's happening here, chat? Are we respecting Dialga for Dortmund? That might be what's going on. As predicted, there's like a severe lack of Roaring Moon at top tables. No Roaring Moon at XO, a couple Roaring Moons at X1, but majority of the Roaring, there's another one at X1, but the majority in the, okay, never, still like, it's a lot less Roaring Moon than other stuff, for sure. Sablezard's doing good, because Sablezard's kind of like a broken deck. Don't know if you guys knew that. Added to the list, true shit. Shut up your eyebrows. Bro, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? Listen, at least it didn't lose to Lost on Dialga, right? Can you just counter catch Dialga? Actually, let me check that. I'm actually kind of curious now that you bring that up. And the reason I say that is because this card. Does it specify supporters? It does specify supporters. So yes, you can counter catch Dialga. Although I can't really imagine that that works every time. Also, Dialga guide soon. At first, I have to like start making guides on YouTube. First, I have to like even like post anything but VODs on my YouTube. I do want to do that though. I just have to like get into the rhythm, like start making stuff. We'll see if I do that though. My goal really isn't to like do content creation full time. I just kind of want to do Pokemon full time. And to do Pokemon full time, I have to do content creation full time. But I'm kind of like chilling with just streaming like a couple hours every day. I got an ask as soon as you asked a question. Did you answer it? Oh, counter catch Dialga. You can counter catch Dialga. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Twitch ads are weird because like I have no control over when they happen. Well, okay, I do, right? I have a button that plays an ad. However, if Twitch already played an ad for me, I can't click that button. So like every time like I leave like go to the bathroom, right? Perfect time to play an ad. I pull up Twitch and it's like, no, we already played an ad for you. I'm like, okay, well, fuck you, I guess. Kind of points to your regionals round 13. Okay, but like Manaphy kind of like didn't exist in my deck. But I could also just have scooped earlier. So you know what? Fair enough. Maybe it is a skill issue, Sawyer. Fucking Emma's the one we're waiting for against Guardian. All right, sure. Sure. Also, NA is 0-2. You know, for someone who hasn't won a regional, Sawyer, you sure do remember certain rounds of certain tournaments pretty well, huh? For ad revenue, man, I don't know what actually happened. Is it still going? Like, are ads still playing? I don't know. I honestly just kind of like, when I went through like the ad settings, I went, Twitch, do your shit. I just want to like yell into a microphone in front of a camera and play a children's card game. I don't think it's that deep, man. Yeah, only one of bad Europeans though. Based. Honestly, kind of based. But it is still kind of a skill issue. So, you know. To each their own. To each their own. Chat, isn't it crazy that we have a victim? We have a victim of Lost Zone Dialga hanging out in chat. Isn't that crazy? Consecutive also the Lost Zone Dialga ground country. I haven't looked enough at that list though. And I'm not going to. Not anytime soon anyway. We're against Tina again, so I guess we take those. I got Spanish Super Bowl ad the other day. I live in England. In New England? Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed when I lived in the US. I got a lot of Spanish ads. Or like, not like a lot, but a lot more than I expected. And I lived in fucking Illinois. I mean, there's not a lot of Spanish going on. Like, I know Spanish is a very commonly spoken language in the US, but I'm still surprised to see commercials with it, right? Bit of culture shock, maybe. I don't know. Shut the fuck up. Love you too, sorry, love you too. Yeah, alright, well let's get into this Tina game. It's a bit of a unique list, but nothing about it really changes how the matchup plays on our end. Yeah. Now we're here, she was against Carlos Lugia. Carlos Lugia's XO! No, chat. Dude, online tournaments aren't real. They just aren't real. I will not be convinced otherwise. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We're playing against... What was his name again? Rian? Here we go. Do we need better reading comprehension? Probably. Although, sorry, what I do say is, what I do read there is, I see love you. So, yeah, gay, homosexual. No. No, I can't. Reggie's, well, this, okay, let me, like, actually read actual messages in this chat. Let's see. Culture is hard to find in Denmark, so they just try to get... What? All right, John. I don't think you know anything about Denmark. I love about Denmark that education study from Shell, the Danish people have. Yeah, we have a good education. Honestly, like, you know, people look at me and go, "Wow, your education system must have failed you." No, I failed the education system. It's the other way around in this case. Okay, I am the problem, not the system. I am definitely the problem here. People are so bored because they're very content with everything in their lives. Yeah. I mean, I kind of, like, can't complain about literally anything, which is crazy. Alright. Let me actually, like, focus on playing Pokemon. I know, very difficult, but, should probably do that nonetheless. Okay. So, nothing I really need to keep in mind. Don't play the Basin yet, I guess. Well, we're not getting hand disrupted, so I guess it's really just if we want Charcadet, or maybe we want Ray. If we get Ray, I think a Ray might be good here. What's our line next turn? Ultra Ball stuff. Alright, I really don't think it matters what we grab here, so we're gonna grab the Ray. Yeah, grab the Ray, pass the turn. And I think we're kind of just chilling, right? Alright, ready, Greninja. Yo, sorry, thank you so much for the gift sub. To Connor Morgan. That's ironic. Nah, that's funny though, that's funny. Thank you, sir, that's sick. Greatly appreciated. Alright, what do we got here? We got some Tinas. Yeah, they're doing the Tina thing. I'm assuming we're gonna get spit on, right? They played a Colress. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they have it there. It's forgiven for spreading the word of Ielka. True. Where's the path? Damn, that's like the best Tina start I have ever seen. Holy shit, why aren't my Tina hands like that? And I'm gonna take it all away from them. I think we're fine to attach this. I do want to put energies in play, but it's kind of is what it is, right? Whoa, profanities, Sawyer. Only I'm allowed to curse in my Twitch chat. Okay, this is not the hand I was looking for. Actually, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Do they play Manaphy? Yes, but they did not bench it. Very interesting. I kind of don't hate Charcadet Ultra Ball. We go Charcadet, we go Ultra Ball, we go Heatran. This has to be the least PG Twitch chat in the Pokemon community. There is no way we're not. You guys are just as bad at this as I am. So Green got turn 1 Donk on Arceus with Dragonite. Bro, we take those. We take those. Turn 1 Dragonite feels so fucking good. I love that. Beaster for Heatran. This is good. Yeah, dude. Heatran broken. Busted card. Heatran switch chat. Nah. Second Ray is bait. Surely Second Ray is just complete bait here. If they go for the first Ray actually is bait, but it's not bait for me, it's bait for my opponent, right? They go for the Ray, I go Heatran, Mew, bonk, bonk, win game. Easy peasy. They also never have Tina here, trust. Trust, chat. They never have it. See, they're digging. They never have it. Have you ever copied Greninja with Mew EX? I have. Yeah, several times actually. It's very, very good. it's kind of like a second Delphox sometimes. Sometimes it's better than the Delphox. Most of the time it's worse. Either way though, it's very good. Yeah. All right, what are they doing here? I mean, they're surely trying to hit me with Tina. That the best line in this in this matchup for Tina is turn 2 Tina is how Tina beats this matchup. If Tina doesn't turn 2 Tina, they almost always lose. There are Path Rock Sand lines that can get them over the edge, but typically they don't really work because you just checkmate with like a million gajillion attackers. So yeah, this is perfect. I'm thinking I really like Avery this turn. Did they just not hit Gate? Is Gate just the card that decided not to show up in their hand? I mean, just kind of like Tina, right? Play Dondozo next stream. Sawyer, were you there for Dondozo? I forget if you were there for that. Maybe I should have waited with the Nest Ball. I should have played the Avery, then played the Nest Ball, probably. Oh well, I'm gonna grab the Delphox regardless. No? Then how do you know about Dozo? How do we know about Dozo? Alright, I like the Avery angle here. Only torn if the Dozo got top 16. Oh god. Wait, seriously? It got oh no. I mean Dozo's like we played one game of Dozo last week, right? Last Wednesday. And that shit was like really good. It was really good. Which is crazy. Yeah, no, actually we played we're playing late night, right? Yeah, basically there's a Dozo player who is also doing well in late night. So after the 8 rounds, we played a single game of Dondozo on the ladder. And it was hype. Okay, so I can go... No, Delphox here feels like a trap. Delphox here, like, definitely feels like a trap. I think we're going... Was a Ray or Arc better than Stash Energy? I think Arc is better than Stash Energies. And then I'm going to go... DTE, I guess. And then Trinity, just to get, like, a bunch more energies into play. So we're keeping ourselves out of the rocks range here. Yeah, we're going to keep ourselves out of rocks range, and then we can go Iono next turn if we have to. I really like Iono next turn, actually. Kuyos. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm trying to pronounce it in like a Japanese way because I've been trying to learn Japanese. I think you're showing the game. Got some great advice, Sawyer. Do you offer coaching by chance? I could really use some of your insight, and I'm sure a lot of other people could as well. Oh god. I am not a responsible enough human being to have a platform. I think that should kind of go without saying. Nope. Okay. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm trying to sit here and fucking plug your coaching, and then you like don't even cooperate. That's crazy. That's not the Sawyer Melvin I know. You'll see the Chinese one. There are symbols and torn names. Just check out the date and filter. Okay. I do not take responsibility liking the deck. Fair. Listen, I think like I've played a single game of Dondozo in this format, but honestly, I think it's super slept on. Tier 1, definitely not. No way. There's no way it's tier 1. But like, there's definitely worse decks that have made day 2 at regionals. Let's put it that way, right? Easily worse decks that have made day 2 at regionals. Okay, so they are down. That's path number 2, right? Yeah. And they play 3. So by playing this Bazin, we will be big chilling. Also, I just realized we haven't gotten Armarouge in play yet. That's crazy. We can safely put that into play. We can go here. I guess we'll definitely grab the Armarouge. Am I kidding? And then I like the Iono a lot, for sure. So many. Oh, we're definitely E-Trend gaming. So look at all the threats on my board. Look at all these threats. Oh, do I not have energy in discard? Oh, I only have DTEs. That's right. Okay. Like, what does my opponent do against this? Like, actually, what do they do? They cannot kill everything. And everything kills them. Roxanne Pathby, what does it matter? You lose to Ray, or you lose to Heatran, or you lose to Mew. Pick your poison. I'll smack you with anything. I don't care. Going with Wudrico and with Wugtrio in the other one tournament. Sure, yeah. I'll look at the Wugtrio list. Why the fuck not? And we're scrambling for Venomoth. I do not remember when people were scrambling for Venomoth, unless that was like the Spinarak deck. Say like KOP, then Requiem the next turn. Oh, okay, that's a line. That is a line. Is it a likely line? No. And if they played a more typical Giratina list that didn't play Manaphy, then it would still not be a line because I'd go Delphox for game. And that's Chorus, so I have like 2 boss and an energy and like everything, so. GG's. See, leave it to top player Sawyer Melvin for finding the one line my opponent has before my opponent did. Oh, never mind. They lost turn to Roxanne. Okay, well, never mind. I take it back. I would like to retract my previous statement. Oh my god. So guys, how long until the Azul video? Well, about the last time Dialga deck. So just throwing. Yeah, seems to be the case. Oh, okay, they're going for the Armarouge and knocked out the Heatran. I'm fairly certain I still win, but you know what? That's a line, right? I should just be able to go, yeah, move to attach to Mew, boss Tina, game. So, I mean, GG's, but you know. There was an attempt at something there, right? There was an attempt at something there. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go retreat into the Mew. I'm gonna go fire off on to the Mew, and then we are going to go boss's orders onto a Giratina V-Star, Genome hacking. Yep. Yeah. Sick invite. deck is so much fun. I have way too much fun playing this deck. I just get to chuck like a million gajillion energies onto the board and watch shit die. Playing Charizard as Lost Box and prizing Mawile Ninja. Ah, yikes! Yeah, no, we don't like to see that. Let me find the browser. Cool. Second invite. I'm gonna close these real quick. So I was told to find a Wug Trio list. That closes a GU Skeledirge. No, Sawyer, don't leak. Don't leak, Sawyer. I think we're definitely looking for the most relevant here. So there's this that's going on as well, and I'm told to look for a Wug Trio deck. I think I take my Twitch chat more seriously than I really should, actually. Shin Pao is the most played deck. That's crazy. What's this? Is this the Wug Trio? Busted deck? BDIF? How's Emma doing? I don't know. We've looked at Wug Trio now, right? Oh, let me just go here. Four one into 4-2. Unlucky. Yeah, best of one as control is like kind of meh. And the other one, oh, there's a Jesus Christ, there's another one. Okay. I'm assuming it's under other, right? Ah, here we go. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh boy. I'm more concerned with how we're keeping our Wug Trios alive. I feel like you kind of just like get overrun. All right, Christian. Okay, so problem number one with that, Sawyer. A, I'm not gonna drop. B, I don't have Fortnite downloaded on my computer, and I don't think I've logged into my Fortnite account since 2018. So that must be a bad matchup into Dialga. Also, since I run Jirachi, maybe. I think that like the reason Dialga gets to like do bullshit is just because it has the V-Star power, right? You can go like boss Jirachi, use the V-Star power, in not boss Jirachi, boss. Well, you can also do that actually. You go boss Jirachi or Manaphy. I was gonna say Manaphy. Knock out the Manaphy. It's your turn again, and then just go Greninja. Like you're just playing like. Yeah, just playing Rapid Strike. You're just playing Rapid Strike, but Lost Zone. Either way, I mean, it's Wug Trio, right? Like, what can I say? Yeah, I mean, like, if you just, like, if you're able to set up the Wug Trio, it's good, but, like, I don't see how you're able to set up the Wug Trio consistently, because, like, your energies are so limited. It's funny, though. Wug Trio is objectively very funny. Alright. Let's take a look at... Oh, is New Red up already? No way. Bro, who are you capping? I'm being lied to. I trust my chat more than I really should. I really should not put any faith in my chat, actually. Alright, so what was this playing against? Arc. Oh, right, this is just the Arc, I think that's like, what was it, Makani? I think Makani and Travis played this. Makani, Travis, and Nathan Stratford. Fellow Kitchen boys, of course, of course. We stand Kitchen. Alright, what else we got here? Yeah, so I think we're looking at like X11 makes cut, so that puts us on the winning end. Puts us at the winning end here, chat. Love to see it. $10 minutes left. What are we doing for 10 minutes? Let's take a look at some win rates. Yeah, Moon being slightly low is normal. Guardy's around where I expected. Tina's, I mean, typically like a little less than 50 is like where most meta decks are gonna stand, right? Because there's just so many of them. 602 might. Not well. I think it's gonna be like 602 is obviously safe. 611 is also safe as long as your resistance is like all right. 611 might bubble, but it kind of depends on like the kind of depends on like where your resistance is. Golden Goat Tankathon deck? That's wild. Online Mickeys aren't real. There's just no way. There's no way they're real. What else has like somewhat high win rates? Lost Box has a pretty high win rate. Cloth has a higher win rate and should. Fusion Mew, okay. Ninja Boy at 5-0. Looks like a pretty standard Fusion Mew list, I'm not gonna lie, but still, nothing wrong with that. What else is chillin'? Bloxlax is chillin', that's to be expected. Zoro Box, of course. Oh, this is actually, yeah, this is super win rate, hell yeah. Good for Zoro Box. Of course, there's two Urshifu. Okay, there's a 1-1 drop and there's the 4-1. That's fair. And of course, we've got the BDIF Arceus Rayquaza. Definitely not lost on Dialga at 100% win rate. That's still a crazy statistic, dude. We all know why Lost has a high win rate. One man is carrying every time. Who's carrying? Yep, checks out. I mean, it's not like that he's like carrying, but also just because like everyone else is kind of doing fine. Like if you go to Roaring Moon, you're gonna have like a bunch of shitters at the lower end who aren't doing as well, right? Lawson is on his own, Dialga is, and then there, yeah. I mean, there's also like a Lost Box player doing well though. I'm getting cooked in here. It's kind of like getting hot in my room. Don't know why. Why do you think it's getting hot? Alright, what are we looking at? So we've got, what's 6-0? Fusion Mew is 6-0. Dialga is 6-0. And we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 13, 15, 2 ID. Okay, so we're definitely looking at a 6-1-1 bubble. Actually, yeah, no, 6-1-1 bubble. 6-1 is definitely a bubble. So I guess this is the point where we check how good our resistance is. It's alright. That's not great, but it's not atrocious. Definitely something we can make work. We are looking at, yeah, 8 runs. That's cool. Alright. 6 minutes ago, chat. What are we doing? I might just play Energy Stick. You know, maybe it's time to pack the Wug Trios away, Davis. Maybe it's not meant to be, you know? That might be the case. No, but like for real though, if you're playing the Wug Trio, I think playing with Lugia is your best bet. But you play Lugia just to get the Archeops into play, and you use the Archeops with like reversal energies. So you can get like 4 reversal energies in play in single turn. You also get to accelerate your TTs faster and get a bunch of energies. And you just kind of go for... I just think that's like probably the best way to play the deck. There's also a Wish Cache that has like a really good effect that synergizes well with the Donk Trio. Or not the Donk Trio, the Wug Trio. Of course, two different Pokemon. Alright, am I missing something here? No, I'm not, okay. Hey, what do we play chess again? We're not playing chess again, who am I kidding? Definitely not playing chess again. O2 Banana, let's Pathra. What funny decks can we look at? Blowing back to Sablezard, that works too. That's probably a little more meta. I mean, you don't have to be a meta slave, but there's a reason stuff is meta in the first place, right? That is simply the unfortunate truth of the matter. Things are good for a reason. Are we these only ones streaming now? Oh, King Haragro's kind of making the run back. Hell yeah. They were O2 earlier. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a 5-0 game still going. Blockstocks versus let's see, what variant is this? It looks like not Kyogre. Yes, Kyogre. It is Kyogre. Okay. I got every win in other. Wait, seriously? That's wild. Damn. Sucks not to be little, says Latias, I guess. Sucks to suck. Yeah, there's two pretty important games that are still going. You done any post-rotation testing? Nah, I ain't doing anything post-rotation until I don't have any more tournaments left for pre-rotation. So I have Dortmund and I have Utrecht, and after that I'm gonna hit the lab for post-row. I'm trying to plan out some content now, for what to stream before, what's it called? Before, rotation happens on live, right? But we'll see what happens, right? Like, the thing is, I'm not going to sit here and play standard on ladder when I don't have a regionals in this format, right? Obviously, you know, if you enjoy playing standard, there's nothing wrong with that. I enjoy playing standard just fine, but it just doesn't make sense for me to do when I go to everything, right? So yeah, We'll probably do like try to do some tabletop stuff, a lot more VOD reviewing, a lot more like tier list, like alternative content, since live won't be an option, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun regardless, but that's not until March, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. There's a good spreader, already talked into his little chat about Lost on Dialga, now I just want to wait until the video comes out. Yeah, that seems legit. I'm assuming that Zul typically streams around this time, doesn't he? I think he does. 2 minutes left on the round. Pairings are yep, still that. Okay, I'm still waiting for that. I mean, surely for like anyone like actually making content on this game, right? Surely like Lost on Dialga is like a YouTube video, right? Surely. It's kind of free, isn't it? Format's gone on for so long, you're running out of content, someone makes at least top cut with an interesting deck, then you hit him with the just get the video out before anyone else does, right? You know everyone's gonna upload a video on it. Everyone is. Yeah. He made a video about ball kicker like Ogre. Fair. Honestly, fair. I tested that deck. What's yeah, make a good point, Alex. Make a good point. Alright, 1 minute left before the round starts. Let's see what we got. Alright, chat, can we be patient for 45 seconds? Are we capable of that? Or even better, am I capable of rambling into a camera talking about literally nothing relevant for another 36 seconds? Am I capable of that? The answer is yes. Will I? Probably not. Will it get annoying? Absolutely. Are you annoyed yet? You probably are. What's your favorite kind of pen? My favorite kind of pen, actually, that's a great question. Do I have one? I think I have an example of not my favorite kind of pen. This is a, well, first of all, this is from day 2 events, right? I got this at a regionals. Look at it. Wow, so cool, so pretty. But, like, it's a lid, right? No, it's a lid, right? I like cheap pens, I like shitty pens that I can throw away. But I wanted to have, like, a button, like a little thingy, right? I click the button, and then the pen comes out. And then I can just, like, what I do is, like, I tap it on the table to close the pen. They definitely want that back? I don't know, I think they handed it out. And if they didn't, then I guess I committed robbery. No, like you used to get pens in your goodie bags, at regionals. Yeah, they used to give you pens, but people kept stealing the pens at the table. But they weren't the pens. I just dropped it. They weren't the pens that you got in the goodie bag. They're just like shitty like Walmart pens. People kept stealing those, and then they stopped giving out pens in the goodie bags, right? That's why. And now we have like cool pens at the table. People steal them regardless. But I think at most events when you go through check-in, there's like a little box of pens, and all you have to do to get a pen is just ask. Like, you just ask one of the staff, and they'll say like, yeah, sure, take a pen. All right. Speaking of pen, let me like get the one I just yeeted on the floor. I think regional pens are a cool thing. I think we should get that some more. I mean, we get it all the time, right? But like, I don't know. It's just a novel concept that that I think is really sick. You know, I mean, it's like a pen, right? Like it's not important, but it's still, you know, it's a cool, practical little thing. And it's like a little reminder from the event. Granted, I've been to like so many Day 2 events that I have no idea where this is from. It's probably San Antonio, just because that's the last one I was at, but who knows? Frankly, this thing could be 2 years old and I wouldn't know. Yeah. All right, we're gonna start next round. So do we have a judge call? Is that what's going on here? Well, yeah, because a 5-0 tied. I guess block slacks, but there's probably like someone's complaining about slow play. I want to take a guess. Which would be fair. Block slacks, you know, be like that. We'll see what ends up happening. See, I don't see anything in the judge screenshot, so maybe it isn't a judge ruling. Interesting. This peasant doesn't have a top 32 G challenge pen. I don't actually. I think I played in 2 team challenge seasons. I failed to qualify in 1 because I was too busy playing meme decks, and then I lost my last one to Decidueye because I didn't respect Decidueye and someone played Decidueye. And then the second one, I qualified, and I think we were knocked out like round 2, which admittedly I probably just should have played a better deck for that. I think if I play a better deck, we'd probably do a bit better, but I wasn't the only one memeing, so, you know. Hard to say. Yeah, still waiting. Oh, a judge call. Okay. So kind of curious what we're gonna see here. Oh, is my thing being annoying? Might be. Maybe I'm having microphone problems. And this call is taken for, yeah, I don't know. Did I actually run out of like dumb shit to say? That might be the case. I might have officially ran out of dumb shit to say in front of the camera. I didn't think that was possible, I'll be honest. I did not know that was a thing. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy to think about, not gonna lie. I'm here like, I don't know if you guys can also hear like there's like a little bit of static. I don't know. Alright, well I'm gonna read chat instead because that's probably a lot more productive. Dexma Rhydon, I've tested Minior into Zero. Okay. Worked really well so far with perfect glasses against arc-based stacks. Also does decent against Roaring Moon, Weather Moon. Any thoughts? Does Minior have First Rate? That's what I'm curious about. Minior. Paradox Drift. Does not. So Minior instead of Zero Aura. I don't see the vision. It also requires you to play super effective glasses, which I just think is kind of wasted in the deck. It's a 2-card combo that's probably not worth it. I think as Miraidon, you have to accept the fact that you're a very aggressive deck that tries to cheese wins, especially in the way the format has developed. It's developed into a way that's very hostile for Miraidon just naturally. And unless you're changing the entire deck around that, I don't think like a 2-card combo like Minior is going to do anything to solve that problem. I also think Arc is like your main issue by any means. Like, not that Arc isn't like a problematic matchup in some cases, but you know. So I'm not really a fan. I don't really see why we're playing it unless like all of your locals were playing block slacks, but at least going into like a regional setting, I have a very hard time justifying this, at least in Miraidon. I think as Miraidon, you're probably looking for like an EXP share build. Let me go here actually. Let me pull up an example because we have nothing else to do, right? I'm looking for, I want to say, I think it was it Ryan? No, it wasn't Ryan's. It was, I think it was Moffat. Yeah. Something along the lines of this. Not necessarily this 60. Oh, are you the one who's 6-0 with Lost Zone Dialga? Dude, we've been memeing about you this entire stream. I think this chat is about to worship you like a god, I'm not gonna lie. They're sure as hell acting like it. Congrats though, that's super sick. Alright, yeah, like something akin to lines like this, a Miraidon list, is probably what I'd go for. Yeah, because the EXP share gives you a lot of like good options. I think it's really good into Roaring Moon in particular. Obviously really good on Zard, but now like Roaring Moon seeing an uptick in popularity. Yeah, it's worth keeping in mind. Okay. Oh shit, rounds up. Sick invite. Okay, cool. Let's get into this. We are against Gardevoir, so we're gonna need that Avery and the Delphox to come in a little bit clutch here. Should be fine. As a matchup I want to test against, so I have zero problems with that. All right. Oh, we're already friends? Oh, I just invited. Jesus Christ. I have the memory of a goldfish. Oh my god. Thinking, how about Kyogre, like, win conditions? It was like they all it's the same thing, the Mirage Gate, Busted Engine. I guess, yeah, no, that makes sense. Honestly. I mean, it's clearly working. Right? Shit's clearly working. Saggy, how we doing? You feel missing counter country? Yeah, I'll let chat do all the asking questions. I'll let chat do that. Alright. As chat does that, though, doing what Twitch chats do best, that is asking stupid questions. That's not an insult, by the way. I say that with love, chat. Yeah, as chat does that, I'm going to focus on playing this game against Gardevoir. So, any notable things? They aren't playing Cresselia, they are playing Turo, playing Double Catcher. This looks pretty basic, honestly. It looks pretty standard. Pretty stock standard. Gardevoir seems fine. Catcher, okay. Oh, right, I haven't done this. Here we go. Game hasn't started yet, anyway. Should probably switch the camera. What are we waiting for here? Is the game just not loading? Because neither timer is going. Oh, here we go. Okay, I guess the game just didn't want to load. Alright. So, Mew start, battle VIP best in hand. Seems pretty good. They have another alt VIP for the Mew. So, they're chilling. They're chilling for sure. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, Guardy's going to do the prize check. Let's check something real quick, actually. Okay, that's definitely not why. Greninja Manaphy off the bat. Really? Okay. Second VIP for the 2 rolls right away. Okay. Having Greninja and Guardy here feels like kind of odd to me. Greninja and Manaphy, I should say. Unless the hand's like really bad, we shouldn't need to be going for the Greninja here. Because I think he tried to go Manaphy, Quadralts, and then once the Mew goes down, then you go bench Greninja, unless the hand is like really bad. All right. There's the level ball. I have that. There's the Mew. Alright, gonna be a pass over to us. Alright, so this seems fine. There's definitely a lot going on their board, which isn't typically great for us, but... So I have to ask a really interesting question here, and that's kind of like... How do I choose to interpret their hand, right? I have a couple of different ways I could do this. Obviously, I'm grabbing the Arceus, I'm attaching DTE, right? I could go for the research and kind of make the call. I think their hand is bad. Have a research here feels really bad for me. So I want to go for the Iono. However, because of the way they played their hand out, I kind of get the impression that their hand is bad. And I say that because they grabbed Greninja. So, is the Greninja grab because their hand is bad, or is the Greninja grab because they misplayed, right? Or is it because they prize triple rolls, or they prize 1 rolls? That's also very possible. I think the safest play is to go for the Iono. Oh, and put the Basin down. Definitely put the Basin down. I think that stuff like that is worth keeping in mind. It's very interesting. All right, speaking of interesting, this is just good, actually. Okay, they did not need to Ultra Ball there. Well, actually, no, Ultra Ball is good. I get to guarantee double fire and discard. And then if they Iono me, yes, I don't have the Ultra Ball, but I do have now 2 fires in my discard pile. So that actually seems pretty good. Yeah, Avery late game. Oh my god. Chef's kiss. Avery into Delphox. Lamau. Okay, there's the vacuum off the bat. That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world by any means. We are looking at 1 collapse, 1 artisan, and 1 vacuum. So yeah, that's expected. It's gonna be a research. Okay, seems fine. Getting rid of a Mirage Step, really? I mean, I guess if they're trying to go Candy Guardy this turn? But there's no way we're ever pushing for like double Candy Guardy. It'd have to be like hit with EX. Which wouldn't be bad, because then you could just like kill the Delphox later with Scream Tail. There's no way we're going for 2. That's too greedy. Why does it misplay to put down Greninja here? Well, it bench locks them, but the main thing is that the Greninja is less value than the Ralts. So I can make interpretations based on the Greninja. Namely, I can either assume their hand is bad because they want to use concealed cards to find the draw supporter, or I can assume I can assume that they prized a Ralt, right? Either of those two reasons are a good reason to bench Greninja, in which case Greninja, not bench Greninja isn't a misplay, right? But if they don't have, if that isn't the case, then bench Greninja is a misplay, just kind of because it's not as good as fourth Ralts, right? Okay. So I have a couple interesting questions to ask here. I could just go for the Avery. Avery would be kind of nuts here. Actually, no. I think Avery here is bait. I definitely think Avery here is bait. I think what I want to do is I want to go Rope. And I guess I also have, no, I don't have armors yet. What if I whiff energy off the judge? How many energies do I have? 10? Damn, I want to judge so bad though. Am I greedy enough to go for this judge? I honestly think I am. I think I'm greedy enough to go for this judge. This is probably greedier than it needs to be. Okay, Greninja, give is just always correct for them. I'm still very okay with getting the Greninja off the board. Okay, we hit the energy. Cool. No Chark, that's a bit unfortunate, but we really can't complain. We are definitely going for something that looks along the lines of this, because then if we decide to we play the Avery, we are now forcing them to keep the Manaphy, right? Alright. Let's see what we got here. Ban Basil in discard. We've got 5 in discard for them energy wise. 6 after that. Or 7 now with the Mew retreat. There's Iono. I'm very okay with that. Kind of expected as well. I have to start playing those Ionos eventually. You're playing the 4 count, so I'm expecting to get Iono a lot here. Avery's good, but probably going to be a trap here as well. Depending on what else they do. If bench a Ralt, it's fine, but they're going to retreat out in the Mew, so if I use the Avery, all they do is they just get rid of, like, the Mew plus something else. They can get stuff out. Trying to follow along with the Dialga chat here, because it's pretty interesting. As my opponent is going to sit here and do Guardy stuff. There's really not much for me to commentate over Guardy stuff either. Right? Like, we all know what Guardy does. Guardy doesn't get interesting until the late game. But we haven't reached that point yet. There's the reversal. Alright, sick. Yeah, I think I'm probably just going Attach DT active and Iono. I think that's the line here. I need to start getting a Charcadet into play here, though, because our judge did squat. I mean, I know they had triple refinement, but still. All right. Mew is not worth the bench here, so I'm going to go attach here. I'm going to go Iono. Okay, I can work with that. Definitely work with that. Give me a... Oh, do we prize double Charcadet? That explains a lot. Yeah, we definitely prize double Charcadet. That's crazy. Are we greedy enough to bench the Drapion here? No, I don't think we are. I think we're going Heatran. Well... don't have to power it up completely. We can still target the Ray. Actually, yeah, I think Draypen's correct. And we're gonna go Nova. So I think the idea here is we're gonna go. Oh, we have. Okay, sure. I guess we'll go Lightning, Fire, Lightning. This game is getting really hard without Charcadet. I'm not gonna lie. And like, we're not hitting our Basins either. We have 3 energy in the discard. Thankfully, because we're at 4-4, we don't have to concern ourselves with getting one shot this turn, but it's still getting really sketchy. 1 boss, triple catcher, 2 catcher. They have to hit the boss. They have to hit the boss, and they'd have to establish a Gardevoir. If they hit all of that, we just kind of fucking like lose. We don't like. Well, we don't necessarily lose, but it gets really hard, right? It gets really hard. Skill issue? Based. Skill issue is just the best response to everything. It just is. Did they just get rid of a Ralts? Ain't no way they just got rid of a Ralts. What is in that hand? Like, what could possibly be in that hand that's more valuable than a Ralts right now? There's no way those last 2 cards are more valuable than the Ralts. Unless those last 2 cards were the ones gotten off of, like, Refinement. Okay, I'm very okay with this draw. I think we're able to put Ray VMAX in play next turn. This is a really awkward time to get Avery, though. Not gonna lie. Damn, they're already at... Dude, they're already at 6-card hand, 5-card deck. That's nuts. What are they trying to dig for here, though? Yeah, I don't think I'm in a position where I can really abuse Avery at this stage in the game, which is fine. I don't think I have to at this point. Like, obviously it'd be nice to get high value out of the Avery, but that's not what's gonna happen here. What gets scary is basically we have to go next turn. We go one-shot this Gardevoir that's about to smack us, right? Then they go hit us with Zacian into probably hit us with Zacian again. Yeah, it's weird. I think the attachment was hand there, yeah. 7's not enough. Oh, this is really interesting. That's the crazy thing about Gardevoir. Like, the deck goes from, wow, this is so boring, to, wow, this is super interesting, in the blink of an eye. Okay, don't know what we're putting. I guess we're going... Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we follow up with Scream Tail next turn. That's a pretty good top deck. Yeah, we're officially fine to put this into play. We're 100% putting that into play. Are we playing the Avery here? We have Boss, but we can't... No. We have to play the Avery. Heatran's a good call. Heatran's a very good call. He was just always what they get rid of, no question. Dude, no Armarouge is making this game so difficult. I'm actually, like, I'm not used to playing this deck without the Armarouge. I don't know how to play it. Because my energies are everywhere, right? I'm not getting value out of any of them. I think I'm using Pulse here. Yeah, I think I have to use Pulse. I still have Rod, yeah. Okay, we have DTE. DTE either of these places. I think I have to hold DTE here because I don't have any more energies in deck. At least I don't recall I have energies in deck. I guess I go with DT hit with Heatran. Oh, that might be really good. The thing is, I think you're killing this Gardevoir regardless because of the Scream Tail, so doesn't matter actually, yeah. Just never mind. But I think I'm definitely hitting with the Heatran next turn. Guaranteed. I think I have to. I think next turn my line is hit with Heatran and hope they don't, you know, hit what they need to win. Also, we've taken half our prize cards and have not seen a fucking Charcadet. That's crazy. They haven't also, but they haven't played Rod. Like, where are they? Where are their Rods? Are we saving them for like Zacian stuff? If they don't get stuff back, I am going to just like if they don't bench a Gardevoir, I can just go Energy to Drapion, like DT to Drapion. If I hit the boss off of Azure Pulse, I just kill the Guardi EX. They have to put a Rolls down. They have to start playing the Rod. And even then, like, it's kind of getting sketchy at this point. Like, they have such a thin deck that should be able to hit what they need, but it's weird. Alright, there's the energy for Roaring Scream. Not that they have to do that, they can just slap. There's a counter catcher. Alright, we stalling stuff? Do they just not have Rod anywhere? Is that what's going on here? Okay, there's an Iono, so that's unfortunate. We had a pretty good hand there. But because of the Ray, we'll be able to keep digging. Mew is a good hit. There's the Rod. Okay, here we go. No Gardevoir EX in their discard. I'm sure they have one in hand or in deck. So I'm thinking, what are we doing? Like Ralts, Zacian, probably? I'd have to imagine it's something like that, right? Yeah. That checks out. We still have the one boss left. So next turn, like boss Gardevoir. They need boss, they need Gardevoir, they need Zacian. That's it. They have the energies, right? Yeah, they have the energies. I guess we're trying to Iono here. There's the boss. That's like right when I didn't want to see it. Oh, we have a chart. Oh, we hit Cardhouse prize cards. That's sick. Sick invite. Where have you been all game? Alright, we have one boss, we have low, and one Iono. I think we try to go for the Iono and then try to punch with Heatran. That seems like the most logical play to me. Force the boss out of them because they only need the Zacian if we... Oh, we go boss. Hitting Guardy's gonna surely be harder, right? Hitting the pieces to Guardy has to be harder for them. And also, like, they don't have the Zacian. The Zacian's in the deck. Let's check their ball search lines. Yeah, and they have no more ball search for Zacian. They have to top deck it. Or play a draw supporter. We're definitely benching that. What draw supporters is it down? All Iono, all Reese. Okay, they have no more draw supporters. Yeah, so we're definitely doing boss. We're definitely playing boss. We're definitely doing that. And I think we're probably gonna go. How many DT do we have left? 2. Okay. How many Ultra Ball do we have left? Plenty. Yeah. Azure Pulse first. Sure, I guess. They still have a second. Yeah, they still have a second EX, but they also need the candy. This is always here, I guess. All right, show me DTE. So fucking good. Damage goes on Ray because they can just kill that Fox or kill Drapion. I don't think it matters. Actually, damage probably goes on Heatran. I guess no, if we put damage on Heatran, it's too easy to kill with the... I mean, they kill with Scream Tail. Alright, let's see what they got. It's gonna have to be one hell of a combo. There's the candy. It'd have to be Saucing off the top. Oh, that's so unfortunate, dude. That's so unfortunate. Damn. Unlucky. Yeah. So basically, because they rotted the Zacian back, right? Unless today, oh no, they didn't play any supports after the rod. So the Zacian was in deck. They could only top deck the Zacian. That was the only way to fight Zacian there. That's unfortunate. I guess like a 1 in 4 chance, right? Yeah, I don't know. Having to play that entire game without like Armor Rouge was crazy. But oh well, shit happens. That's unfortunate. All right, I think we're out of cut contention, but we're definitely playing the last round for shits and giggles, right, chat? That's so unfortunate. Damn. Unlucky. Oh well. Is what it is. What can you do? Yeah, shit happens. Nah, I mean, that's best of one, right? You know, shit like that happens. Nothing you can do. One thing I get to you is just, Actually, Ufe, letting that tilt you is the skill issue. Exactly. Right? There's no point in letting stuff with that tilt to you. Late night doesn't matter. What actually matters is the regionals this weekend. Alright. Oh well. We'll play out the last round just because we can't make cut, but it'll check out with like the typical 4-hour streams, maybe like a little longer, but still. Yeah, these names are very similar. I don't think it matters. Alright. Time left, 5 minutes left. Sure. How are we doing on this? Still playing, okay. It's not if you can call it first, true. Oh well. 6-2 is still fine if we win the next one. We're trying at least, right? Still trying to win the next one. Okay, it's looking like a very scuffed top cut with a Dialga, Fusion Mew, a couple of Roaring Moon, Zard. Yeah, very scuffed. Very, very scuffed here. That's funny though, right? AID, it makes sense. Alright, well I guess we're rooting for Shira to take it all the way. That's Moon Kitty in chat, I think is was what I'm being told. I didn't quite get to pay attention to the Dialga talk that was going on, but still, very fun though to just have that, right? I think it's cool that Dialga's doing well. A lot of 4-2s still playing. Can I run to the bathroom before next round? I totally can. You know what? I'm not even gonna cut to the waiting screen. I'm not even, I'm not even gonna do that because I don't have to. All right. I'm gonna be back in like literally like 30 seconds. I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna, do what you gotta do, and then I'm gonna back upstairs. Okay? Chat. You take like 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back to yell into your ears in like in just a second. Okay? Okay? Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Thank you. The man child's back. How you doing, chat? How you doing? GG, thanks for the game. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. That was a really close game. I was a little salty about the Zacian top deck, but honestly, you know, I can't complain. That was really, really close. That was a really fun game. That was a good time. Alright, about a minute left, 3 games left. Let's see what we're waiting for. A couple 4-2s, but you could hit these now. We got a Guardy. What's it? Guardy versus Lost Box. Guardy versus Guardy. Lots of Guardy. And Guardy versus the Dialga. Alright. Take a look at some win rates. Win rates here. It's gonna be Roaring Moon, probably where I expect it to be. Guardy, Tina, Zard. Yeah, like really, like, you know, the yeah, kind of where I expected most of these decks to be. Lost Zone having a slightly higher win rates. Cloth having win rate this good really isn't, you know, what I was expecting. You know. Alright, see you, Only Flying. Thanks for stopping by. It was a good time. Yeah, Dialga, Arcray. What's this? Zoro box? Right. Like, they're all out of cut contention, though. They're doing fine, but they're out of cut contention. Cloth Puck? Yeah, Cloth kind of has, like, a kind of sick win rate right now. Yeah, 6-1. Oh, we have standings? Or pairings? No, it's timeout. What are we waiting for here? Natural tie here, I'm assuming, unless someone's time stalling. Don't think that's the case. At least I don't hope it is. Guardy games do go long. Of course, I'm assuming Shira would prefer the tie to the loss there for sure. Not that Victor can't just win the last one. Or just not, there's an R there, it's just Vitor. Vitor? That's Brazilian? Yeah, I cannot pronounce that. I definitely butchered that. All right. Got one match that hasn't finished though. What's that? What match hasn't finished? Oh, it's this one. Okay, so it is this match that's there's a ruling on. Okay, that's interesting. And now it's over. So what happened? Oh, it was given to Victor? Really? Well, that's interesting. Huh. Let's ended in a tie. I wonder what happened. Yeah, maybe like the game ended like one time was called type of thing, right? It's not impossible. I don't know. Unfortunate. No, yeah, I mean, like, she just kind of like wins the next one, or like, does she even have to? She can just ID still, right? Yeah. All right. Got a last opponent of the day. It's gonna be a Zard. Oh, this is a free match at the end of the day. On sick. I get to go to sleep early. Love to see it. All right. Here's 6 we're playing against a unique 60 for sure, but a little outdated almost actually. Definitely a couple things to look out for. But I'm going to make sure I add them here and add them on live as well. I'm going to log in and out of the game. Don't think Shira's opponent's got ID because Shira's at 3-0, but her opponent's at 10. Or no, she's at 3 at opponent's at 10. What do you mean? Let me take a look at resistance real quick. Actually, I should probably focus on like logging back onto live. What is resistance for cut? Oh, 10th place? Oh, it's the cloth. I don't know, maybe. We'll see what happens. But yeah, Shira obviously has like the highest resistance for the score, right? restarting. All right, sick. All right, here's the list playing against. Loading back into live. All right. Let me pull up this. Okay. All right, gonna be against Zard here. Yeah, so this matchup is very favored for us. Definitely a couple things that can go wrong, but it's pretty hard to lose, admittedly. Holy one-ofs. Yeah, there's a lot of one-ofs in this list. We would like to go first. They would like to go second. We would like to go first. There's no real debate here, I think. I think kind of just would chill with it. 1, 2, and 3 can always eye the cut, yeah. I think we're starting. We have rope. We have... Ooh, this is interesting. This is actually a pretty good hand, despite the fact that we don't have energies. 1, 2, and 3 can always ID into cut. 4, 5, and 6. I don't know about that. I think it's weird. I don't think there's any set rule for it. Because what's important to remember is that resistance changes throughout the round, right? The resistance can go up and down. Obviously, going off of the resistance you currently have, on the matches, I guess that makes sense, yeah. That makes a certain amount of sense, actually. But the thing is, like, if 4, 5, and 6 don't ID, then IDing becomes a lot worse for table 3, right? I think that's the part that's, like, worth keeping in mind. Okay. Have Heatran, have Delphox, I sure have Charcadettes this time. We're playing around Iono here. They play one Iono. Okay, I think we'll be fine. You know what? Yeah, nope. I think I'm fine to hold those. They play one Iono, they play 3 boss. I think I'm more likely to get boss this turn than I am to get Iono'd. Alright. There's the Rotom and the Pidgey. That's the bog standard. There's gonna be an Arven, hell yeah. VIP for Sealstone, I'm assuming. Yup. Gotta love the Zard. It's a very interesting spot they're playing here. Alright. I'm gonna see probably double Charmander here. Maybe Charmander Mew if they have energy. Just leave a Mew in the active could help. No, it's gonna be the double Charmander. Seems legit. Seems fine to me. We have a couple interesting lines next turn. We have a couple different things we want to do here. I really like Kill Pidgey, but I think even more. That's so good. Even more than that, I think I kind of like Kill Rotom actually. We can just go. We're definitely putting you into play. We go Kill Rotom. Zard can't do much. We also get rid of the Force Sealstone. We did Iono the next turn. I think I like that. Yeah, I think I like that quite a lot. In before prize choice belt? Nah. I don't do that. I don't prize choice belt. That's cringe. We, of course, have the Lightning for next turn in hand. Because now, here's where the Zard matchup gets really free, right? We're in this weird tug of war now when we're both playing these big These big, bulky, effectively stage 1s, right, because of Candy, effectively stage 1 Pokemon that want to soak hits and two-shot in the early game, right? But the thing is, I cheat because I play Rayquaza VMAX, and at any point in the game, I can go kaboom. So what's going to happen here is that they're going to go Candy Zard, right? They're going to punch my Arceus. I'm going to go punch their Zard. They're going to go punch my Arceus. Then I'm going to go punch their Zard. We are now... they're at 4 prize cards. I'm at 2 prize cards, right? They take knockout on anything, and then I just game. I win, right? I power up Ray. I put Mew on bench, and I put Heatran on bench with damage counters if possible, right? If they kill the Ray, they have 1 prize card left. Mew bonk game, right? If they ignore Ray, Ray has a million gajillion energies, goes bonk game, right? I just have so many things that fuck them up that there's nothing they can really do about it, right? Especially when they're playing this lower count of Iono that this specific list is playing. So, yeah, this matchup is very one-sided. Definitely, and there are things Zard can do. The main advantage they have is, of course, the Pidgeot, right? If you can abuse the fact that you have like a theoretical perfect draw engine, then that's a line, right? More boss spam, more Iono spam, etc. The thing is that it's super easy just to kill the Pidgeot with the Ray. So, that's always worth keeping in mind here. But let's see the Defiance Band and a Counter Catcher. Ooh. We're bringing up Ray this early. Okay, sure. If that's what you want to do, man. This list is not playing any way to pick up this fish. Huh. That's interesting. So what's stopping me from going knockout Charizard this turn into boss fish for game at any point in the game? I don't think anything's stopping me from that, right? I don't see it. Okay. Lightning has to hit the board. Right now we are hitting not enough. We need to find the Armor Rouge here. Preferably, I would love an Ultra Ball, but unfortunately we don't have that. Actually... No, I think... well, I'm only drawing 1 more card, actually. Yes, I think a Zoro Pulse is better here. That's... Damn. I totally got punished. Well, maybe not. If I have Mew, I'm fine. I don't have Mew. Shit. That is bad. Oh, but they're bench locked. How bad is it then? Going for the 2-shot here. We have another Ray, although putting it in play next turn is kind of sketch. Because they take free prize cards. The main thing is that we just want to open up our draw engine as an out. Okay. Max Burst here. I think we're discarding 2. Yeah. Whiffing the Armor Rouge out there is rough. That's quite rough. Not gonna lie. I guess we could have grabbed Heatran there. Actually, I think Heatran would have probably been a better attacker. The problem is we have no guarantee we have attacking with Heatran. Right? If we knock out the Zard next turn, because they're down Defiance Band, they do... What are they going to do? They're going to do 300. Vitality Belt is going to put them 10 short of knocking out Rayquaza. So we can evolve into Rayquaza next turn. That is an option. Yeah, well, we have to grab right here. We need to see cards. I don't think it's an option. What I really want is I want a Rod. No, that's a trap. That's definitely a trap. Because they just get rid of Fish. We need to keep Fish in play. So yeah, bye-bye Avery. Do not want to use you. That's pretty good, actually. I'm very okay with that. Not a lot of energy, so I am totally attaching that. And I'm going for this. Here we go. There's the Rod. There's Second Armor Rouge. Yeah, we gaming. They cannot kill Ray. That being said, gonna grab these, we're gonna put them back in the deck. Heatran is not a grab that's gonna do anything here. I'm gonna go to the Bazin. Azure Pulse is such a good ability. It's insane. Judge is bad. Bazin is unnecessary at this point in the game. Because we're gonna put a million gajillion energies on a Ray. And again, they can't kill Ray. So... Oh, Mew. I think we're just thinning. I'm gonna put Heatran into the hand. I'm not even gonna bench it. And then we're gonna Trinity Nova for the knockout. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Are you getting this deck IRL because you like it? Am I getting it? I already own it. Okay, this isn't actually my Rayquaza. I lied. I borrowed this Rayquaza. I actually borrowed all of my Rayquazas. I'm playing this deck to Dortmund. Okay, there's the Zard. Are you a Pokemon fan or just a fan of TCG? Both. It's weird. I got into the TCG because I was a fan of Pokemon, but I'm not like as big on Pokemon in general as I once was. It's weird. I have a love-hate. Well, not like a hate. I just kind of fell in love, like out of love with some of the Pokemon stuff. I still play the new games every time they come out, like on release day. What's it called? I like Pokemon as a franchise, right? What was my first Pokemon game? My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Pearl. I got I think I got a GameStop copy, a used GameStop copy, for Christmas one year. And I also like collected the cards as a kid, of course. But actually, fun fact, I got into competitive Pokemon because I thought VGC looked really cool. But when I started playing, when I learned how to play TCG, right? I learned how to play TCG, and then I found out there was a city championships local to me one time, and then I went to that, and I just kind of started playing TCG, right? Okay, so just gonna be the Mander here. Well, it's a good thing I've got Boss's Orders. Yoink. Yeah, Pokemon Pearls was your favorite. Was your first too? Sick. Yeah. Couple of diamonds. Dude, when you have two friends, right, with like as a kid with the same copy of Pokemon. Dude, that's rough. Like, I had, when I got, like, really into the franchise, when I was, like, really, like, into it, I think I was, oh god, like, 10, 11, 12 was when I was, like, really you had two friends privileged. Damn. Nah, I'm proud to say I have a lot of friends. But yeah, no, like me and the friend who like I grew up with, playing Pokemon, we would always get different copies, right, of the main series lines when they came out. So the big one was like I introduced him to the franchise through X and Y. I had gotten a copy of both X and Y for Christmas, and I wanted him to play the game, right? He had a 3DS, didn't want to go out and buy it himself, so I said just borrow my copy of Pokemon Y, right? Which I eventually just like I just eventually just ended up giving to him, right? And then when Oras came out, right, we were super hyped, and we both wanted to get Alpha Sapphire, which kind of resulted in a couple of fights for sure, but it was all good fun, right? Nah, those were simpler times, right? Like once you're a kid, I think it's so much more impactful. Like, oh my god, nowadays it'd be like, oh, I have Scarlet, oh, I have Violet, oh my god, we should trade, right? I mean, once you're an adult, that's less cool because you have adult money and you just buy both games, right? Like, or you just go into a Discord server or whatever if you want to complete the decks, but. I mean, stuff like that's just more fun as a kid. Nothing wrong with that. I still find it super fun as an adult, though. Right. Again, I play every Pokemon game when it comes out. Sometimes multiple times. I really enjoyed Nuzlocking. I think Nuzlocking is super good. That's another thing I'm like really bad at, but I think it's really fun. All right. Well, enough about that. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. That's gonna be it for today's stream. With 6-2 again. This is the second late night in a row where we've gone 6-2 with Arceus Rayquaza. Yeah, deck is fun. Deck is great. Best of one's a lie, but you know what? Shit happens, right? Yeah, that's gonna be it. I think this is the last stream until after Dortmund, which means the next stream is gonna be next Tuesday. I don't stream Thursdays. It is my off day. It's my league day. Ooh, sorry. And then Friday, I'm going to be on a train to Germany all day. And of course, the weekend is Dortmund Regionals. Train back is Monday. I get back Monday evening, so we're gonna stream Tuesday, right? Simple. Got it. Good. Cool. Yeah, I'll see you guys then. It'll be a great time. I'll talk about Dortmund when I get back. Probably play some games with whatever deck I end up playing at Dortmund. It's gonna be Arceus Rayquaza. Come on, guys. Let's be honest here. And maybe VOD review. We'll see what happens. It'll be a good time nonetheless. Make sure to be there. There's a bunch of buttons and clicks and shit you can click down below you. They do cool stuff when you click on them. So have fun. Follow me on Twitter. I offer coaching on Medify. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. I think that's it. Okay. Bye, guys. Thank you for a good stream.